Good morning, teams. We'll be starting the driver's meeting in about 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Thank you. Good morning, teams. We'll be starting the driver's meeting in about 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Thank you. Test 1, 2. If you're in the student seating area, please sit down. Again, if you're in the student seating area, please sit down. Thank you. Good morning, teams. How are we doing today? All right, so I am Novi FTA for this event. I have a total of 4 FTAAs and 2 CSAs with me today. We have, why is my mic, hold on. We have Sammy, Gautam, Rashab, Adit, Ashan, and Assad. They will all be assisting me on and off the field. As a reminder for field logistics, if you need to have safety glasses and closed-toed, closed-back shoes. No Crocs inside the field area. When you come to your field, make sure you turn on your robot and also your driver station and plug in the joysticks. Make sure to hit Start A and Start B so that they show up on the driver station. Once randomization begins, you may not touch your robot or your joysticks or your driver hub. Lunch today will be from 12:30 p.m. to the other important thing is that I and the head ref can only talk to students on the drive team, and only drive team members will be allowed into the competition area. If your team has a question for field staff or the head ref, please send a student to represent your team to the question box, which is located right behind field 2, right where I am. I will ask you to please make sure that you have your Wi-Fi hotspots turned off. Having cellular data turned on is okay, but please do not broadcast your hotspot or connect to anyone else's hotspot inside the competition area. Last thing for me is we will be pushing live event results to ftc.events and also streaming to YouTube, where you can find the link on TOA. That is all of my announcements. Remember, if you have any issues or questions throughout the day, we are here for you. Just come up and ask. With that, I'm going to pass it off to our head referee, Eric, to talk about rules and scoring.
Good morning, teams. So everyone's read the rules, right? All right, perfect. Then hopefully this should be nice and easy. So field 1 over here, field 2 over here. Couple quick things. If you have a question and your match was on field 1, we have a question box back behind field 1. So whatever match you have a question about, try to go to the corresponding question box. That's just going to help me mentally kind of remember what's going on there. Otherwise, if we have one question box, it's just going to get a little bit more confusing. So that's why we have 2. The colors don't actually matter. It's just about which field you played on. So safety, make sure everyone has safety glasses out on the field. You got 3 drive team members and then the drive coach. So make sure that the human player and drivers are all students, and then the drive coach can be either a student or an adult coach. No headphones in queue unless you have accommodations. I don't think we'll have to worry about that too much. If you do, please come let me know so that we don't accidentally call you for any type of penalties for wireless communication. And then queuing. So just kind of recap it. Field 1 on this side, field 2 over here. If you have a cart for your robot, please try not to bring it past the scoring table, because on this side we have the wires and we don't want to have anything go wrong on the field. So if you can just bring your cart like up to where basically the wires are and then carry your robot the rest of the way, that would be appreciated. So just a couple of things. If your robot is out of compliance, then I will probably come talk to you, be like, hey, I need you to get this re-inspected before your next match. Depending on what it is, you may or may not be able to play in that match, so make sure your robot is legal for each match. And then I will have to talk to the inspectors should that happen, but hopefully everyone is on top of it. Please try and be prompt for your matches. I don't want to have to call G301 delay of match. I don't think that'll be a problem as long as everyone's making a good faith effort to be out here. And then some of the things that I think we're probably going to see a lot of are all of the different zone penalties and the human players outside of the field. So, because we as field staff, when the ball's, you miss your ball out the back, and then we got to bring it all the way around to your human player, make sure that you're not keeping more than 6 out of the field. We'll give you a little bit of grace period because, hey, we just handed you two of the balls, put them back in as fast as you can, but we'll try and be generous on that. And as I mentioned, all the zone penalties, make sure you're studied up on those because there's about 3 to 6 of them, depending on how you want to look at it. And as long as you're playing the game normally, hopefully it shouldn't be too much of a problem. So I mentioned the question boxes. If you come up there, you can have 1 student and 1 representative who is a silent observer. I cannot look at any pictures or videos from the match. But if you have something, say, oh, I think you guys missed the pattern in that match, that's going to be a pretty hard one for us to actually catch and revise in the moment. But I would still appreciate if you came up and told us so that I know to kind of help my refs out better in that area. Because, like, realistically, we're not going to be able to remember, like, oh, we missed 1 classified ball. That's going to be pretty hard to do. But at least come up and be like, hey, I think you guys were missing this. I'll be like, okay, thank you. We'll try and do better. Just because I know there's a lot going on in this game, so I will appreciate the feedback from you guys. Again, yep, no pictures and videos from the match, and that's kind of all that I've got. As long as everyone makes a good-faced effort to have a good time, then we shouldn't have too many issues. So I can take a few questions, and then we'll break. Yeah. Is that a robot? Okay, so the question is, if the robot is in the human player loading zone, can the human player load the balls into the robot? Yes, so long as they do not directly contact the ball while it is touching the robot. So you can roll it in, no issue, yeah. The question is, can you get the points for endgame if you're touching the tape? Yeah, it's inclusive, so as long as you're fully within that tape, then you'll be good for the points. Yeah. Oh, okay. Does the robot have to be fully within the loading zone for the for loading and teleop? No, the robot does not have to be fully contained. As long as it's partially in, it should be fine. The question is if there's a time limit for being in the other human player zone. No, but just be careful because obviously there's a lot of potential penalties that could come up from being in there. So as long as you're careful about that. Yeah. So the question is if the robot is touching the tape. So if it's touching the tape as well as outside of the zone, then it would be partial. If it's touching the tape and completely within the zone, then that would be a full part. We can probably take 2 more. Yeah. So the question is, can you take artifacts from the robot if it's in the loading zone? And no, because you cannot directly contact a piece while it is touching a robot, but you could do the opposite of drop a piece into a robot, but you cannot take it out. I mean, you can get a penalty, say a ball's stuck. You could technically take a penalty to get it out of your robot, and that would be fine, but you will get a penalty. So that would be a judgment call in the moment type of thing. And then I can probably do one more. Okay, so the question is, if we say the referees and we miss a pattern and you come up and tell us, I do not believe we will be able to, unless like, say it's immediately after the match and you're like, oh, hey, we clearly had this. If my referees still remember, they're like, oh, I might have messed that up, then yeah, you can probably get them back. But I think with the nature of this game, it's going to be really hard to remember that. So try and be prompt on those things, but I can't promise anything. And then I think that's all that I got for now. If you have any questions, feel free to come up to either question box at this point. But again, like once we actually get into the flow, try and use the question box for the respective fields. All right, and I will hand it off to who? No one? All right. Opening ceremonies will be at 10:30. Okay, thank you, everybody.
As a reminder, opening ceremonies will be in about 3 minutes.
Hello? Is it working? Good morning, Novi. Welcome to 2025 Track Force Frenzy Novi FTC Qualifier. My name is Suma Navada. I'm the event coordinator. We are very excited to welcome you all to this year's event in this beautiful new facility. Since this is the first time we are hosting in this facility, a few things might look or feel a little different in terms of layout or where things are located. So if you guys have any questions, you can't hear? What?
This also make an announcement like kids are getting a little
Hello?
more crowded. Okay. So if they don't need to be there, they can.
Since this is the first time we are hosting in this facility, a few things might look or feel a little different. If you have any questions or need directions, please reach out to any of our volunteers. They'd be happy to help you. All our volunteers have worked really hard to make this event an enjoyable experience for everyone. We really appreciate your support and cooperation as we get through this day and learn from this experience to make things better in the future. Thank you all. I wish good luck to all the participating teams, and I hope you all have fun today. Now, please welcome your MC for today, Mr. Brian Graham. Thank you.
Thank you, Suma. And good morning, Novi. Oh, man. Dunkley, is my mic on? I said good morning, Novi. How you doing? All right. It's a little bit better. And welcome to First Tech Challenge and this year's game, Decode, presented by RTX. It's all part of the First Age season presented by Qualcomm. Now, a lot of you probably already know this, but FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. And so what they do is they engage students K through 12 in STEM programs. They use FIRST Lego League at the younger ages, of course, FIRST Tech Challenge, and then in the high school, use the FIRST Robotics Competition. Oh. We're going to go with that. Oh, does that sound better? There we go. Now, First Tech Challenge, which is what we're doing here this weekend, started back in 2005, and it's grown to over 8,000 teams in over 55 countries worldwide. So you're all part of that movement. Give yourself a huge round of applause for being part of the First Tech Challenge world. Now, today we have 36 teams here, and 5 are going to advance on to the Southeast Michigan State Championships. Who thinks they're going to be a part of those 5 that are moving on? Yeah, all right. Well, this season, we're asking students to step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. We're asking students to dig deep using their STEM skills and creativity to design, build, program, and drive their robots. All of this wouldn't be possible without one of our major season-long sponsors, and that's RTX. And we have a welcome video from RTX. So why don't we take a look?
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
All right, thank you, RTX. Let's give RTX a huge round of applause for sponsoring us. All right, I want to take a quick moment to see if we have any first alumni in the audience. Do we have any alumni out there who are helping out? People who graduated from the program, coaches and mentors? We've got some back here, I know. Yeah, right there. These are folks who went through the first program and have come back to help us. Also, could I have parents, coaches, mentors, volunteers, all that folks, stand up for a second. Coaches, parents, mentors, volunteers. Let's give them a huge round of applause. Thank you. I'd also like to take a second to remind you about the first ethos of gracious professionalism. Who here knows what gracious professionalism is? Some? We got a few. Kind of means doing your best work, but also respecting and valuing the other students, teams, and volunteers. But instead of me explaining it, we've got a short video from two of our program leaders, Rachel Moore and Colin Foltz, to explain gracious professionalism a little bit more. So why don't we take a look?
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both First alumni, and together we lead First Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of First programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
First is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
First can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
First programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As First alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 First Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
All right, thank you. I'd now like to introduce our guest speaker this morning. He's the Dean of Activities here in Novi Community Schools. Please welcome Mr. Daniel Tobis.
Thanks, Brian. Whatever weather Brian thinks it is outside, that's the kind of weather I want. That's one heck of a mindset. Love showing up when it's like that in a Hawaiian shirt. I talk a lot about mindset with our kids. My name is Dan Tobis. I'm the Dean of Activities here in Novi. I'm blessed to work in the best school district in Michigan. As the Dean of Activities, I oversee all our clubs and activities. We've really made an investment in our kids and the things they do. Not just sports, but also our clubs. We know as our kids grow, they do a lot of things. And robotics has become one of those things that they like to do. And I talk a lot about mindset, thinking about the weather, thinking about different things. Last year, I was here and I spoke about one word, and that word was good. And I used that a lot. When adversity hits, good. Good things come of that. We become stronger. I talked a lot about that. Bad things are going to happen today. Not maybe bad, but struggles. Good. Chance to get better. Another mindset I like to talk about, and it's the perfect time to talk about it, is gratitude. A lot of people around here are wearing these wonderful gray shirts. Those are our volunteers. We have so many volunteers. This event is not just a one-day thing. It is months of planning. There are many people behind the scene to put this on. And I want to take a moment to thank them. Truly have this gratitude mindset. All these things our kids are about to come do, this wonderful game that they get to come play. It's all because a lot of people took time out of their day. Unpaid volunteers. We need to be grateful. We need to have that gratitude mindset. Thankful of the things we get to do. They didn't have to put this on. They got to put it on. They didn't have to arrive here early this morning. They got to arrive here early this morning. You don't have to come play this game. You get to come play this game. And for that, we need to have a lot of gratitude, a lot of thanks. There's a lot of things that go into this, months of planning, so that you can come and have a great time with your friends and your teams and show all the things you've learned. And that's good. And we need to have that gratitude mindset, that thank you. That promotional video we showed about that professionalism that leads right into this. Part of gratitude is also being happy for the success of others. Your team might be the most successful. I hope it is. But it might not be. Be happy for those teams that find success. Because that really shows down deep who you are and what you are. Have gratitude for other people's success, not just your own. I really hope you're all successful. I do. And that's good. But we do have to have that gratitude mindset, that thankfulness for all the volunteers, for all the judges, for all these people that have taken time out of their day to run this game for you so you can have a wonderful experience, so you can come here and make these memories, so you can enjoy it. And that's what it's here for. It's for your enjoyment. And we're really excited. We're really thrilled to host this competition and have you every year. We're really thrilled to have this brand new facility. We're really blessed by a community that supports all this and a community that stands behind it. And we have a lot of gratitude for that. And hopefully today you can look back and you can have some gratitude for the experience you had here, for the volunteers that took the time out of their day, for the judges that took the time out of their day, for all the people that made this happen, because it's not just a one-day thing. It is a many-month and planning process. And so for all those people that put their hard work and their time, their effort, their sweat, their tears into this, I truly, from the bottom of my heart, want to thank you. Let's give them a round of applause. So, ladies and gentlemen, with that in mind, welcome to Novi. Welcome to Frog Force Frenzy. We're excited to get things going. We're excited for the games to continue. I have deep gratitude in my heart for every one of you for making it here today, and hopefully we're going to have a great time on these fields.
All right, let's give them a big round of applause, and thank you for making this facility available for us. All right, every year, First comes out with a new game. And I've already told you this year it's called Decode, and it's presented by RTX. Who here knows how the game is played? Better be a lot of people raising their hands. All right, that's good. I know that some of you have never seen this game before and aren't really sure what's about to happen. So we have a very short game animation to explain how the game is going to go. So why don't we take a look at that animation right now? Good news is there is no voiceover for this animation. So I hear you guys. Keep it going. All right, we're going to play that video after the first match. So you'll get to see it live, and then you'll get to see how it should go. But in the meantime, I want to introduce you to a few groups of people that are going to be very important for today's competition. The first group are the folks back there in the yellow shirts, our judges. And today they're led by our judge advisor, David Trumpy. Now, the judges have probably already been talking to a lot of the teams. They have the interviews over there. They're going to be walking around in the pits talking to teams. They'll be out here on the field watching matches. And they want to learn as much as they can about your team, your successes, as well as your challenges and how you overcame them. At the end of the day, the judges are the ones who decide who will get what awards at the end of the day. So the little trophies and everything. So you really want to impress the judges. But let's give them a huge round of applause. Very difficult job. Thank you, judges. The next group of folks that I'd like to introduce you to is all of our technical staff. And that's our field technical advisors, control system advisors, robot inspectors, all of that. And today they're led by our head FTA, Nova Rudy. Nova. Now, if you have any technical problems, maybe out here on the field, maybe your software is not working right, maybe you're having a technical problem with your robot, reach out to them and they will help get you going. We want to make sure you compete. So the technical folks are here to make sure you have a good time and everything works. So let's give our technical staff a huge round of applause again. And finally, we have our referees. Today, they are led by our head referee, Eric Mazza, right over there. And the referees are here to make sure that everyone plays by the rules and have a good time. Just a reminder that there are no video replays. The referees' rulings are final. But if you do have a question, remember to go to the question box process laid out in the driver's meeting. There are question boxes on either side here. So if you have any questions, the referees would love to help you out. So let's give our referees a huge round of applause. Thank you very much. All right, we're going to go over the schedule real quick. So our schedule looks like this. We're going to do a bunch of qualifying matches. We're going to play. We'll take a little break for lunch. We're going to do all of our qualifying matches. I believe there's 45. And then after that, we're going to do alliance selection. For alliance selection, we're going to take the top 6 seeded teams after qualifying matches and ask each one to invite one more team to go into the playoffs. Then we'll start the playoff process, which is a double elimination process. And during the playoffs, we are also going to hand out some awards that the judges would have selected. At the end of the day, we'll hand out a few more awards, like the Inspire Award. And then we're going to find out the 5 teams advancing on to the Southeast Michigan State Championships later in December. Does that schedule sound good today? Yeah? All right. Just a few other quick words. Quick words about safety. If we had to leave quickly, you can get out here by the front doors here. There's also an exit back here. We have AEDs. There's one in the corner here, as well as one in the main cafeteria area that you're in. And there is first aid at pit administration just down this hallway. I also want to say that if you see anything that looks unsafe, let a volunteer know so we can take care of it. And I also want to make sure that we have a safe, fun, nurturing environment for everyone. So if you see somebody struggling, check in with them or let a trusted adult know so they can check in on them. At this time, I would like everyone to please rise for our national anthem. All right. There is one more person I'd like to introduce today, and that is our game announcer, Matt Dunkley. Hey, Matt. And folks, as we get ready for match number 1, I just want to let you know that this area down here is for students. We'd like to keep the students only for viewing the matches, but we need you to sit down, so no sitting on your knees. Also, no crossing the ropes, and try to keep the pit hallway clear. So if you're not doing anything in the pits, either come in here or go to the cafeteria and make some room. But you're more than welcome to come down here as long as you're on the ground and you're a student. All right, thank you. All right, everyone. Match number 1 on our Red Alliance, Team 23-439.
From Novi, representing Novi Middle School, it's going to be Robo Knights.
Their partners, Team 76-43.
From Fenton, representing VTech and Andrew G. Schmidt Middle School, it's Tungsten Tigers.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 19-940.
From Northville, representing Hillside Middle School and Meads Middle School, it's Techo Raptors.
And their partners, Team 23-416.
From New Hudson, representing Centennial Middle School, it's Techno Toasters Red.
All right, we're doing the randomization right now. And it comes up with a green, purple, purple. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 1, the autonomous period over here, 30 seconds. Red Alliance, that's going to be the Tungsten Tigers launching all the way from the launch zone. They scored 1 in. Let's see if they can score any more. There goes a couple more. Red Alliance has got 2 into the classifier right now. Blue Alliance currently has 1 in. 10 seconds left in auto. Techo Raptors, they scored another 1 into the goal. There goes another one there for the Blue Alliance. And that's the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Now to tell you a portion of qualification match number 1 here at the Novi Qualifier. Tungsten Tigers from the launch zone at the very end of the field, launching, scoring one of those artifacts right into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Their partner, Robo Knights, that's going to be 23-439 right here. They just overshot the goal just a little bit there. Artifacts are flying all over the place currently. Looks like the Blue Alliance team, 23-416. That's going to be Techno Toasters Red going over to the loading zone, picking up a couple of those artifacts. Let's see if they can load them up, take them over to the goal. Tungsten Tigers, they just released the gate, dropped all of those artifacts back out onto the field of play. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you've got Techno Toasters Red. Techno Toasters Red just dropped the gate too. They're going back to score a couple of those artifacts into the goal as well. Their partner, 19-940, that's going to be Techo Raptors. Techo Raptors shooting and scoring from all the way downtown to the launch zone. They scored a handful into the goal. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining in this match. Tungsten Tigers picking up a couple more of those artifacts. They're loading up, they're getting zoomed in right on that goal. There goes 1, 2. See if they can get the third one launched and off the rim. Got 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining. Endgame's getting close to starting here. Robo Knights, they're lining up. Let's see if they can launch one here. Endgame's just about to start here. That sound means that the end game has started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone. Park. If they park, they get themselves a good bonus points there. 8 seconds remaining. 8 seconds left in this match. Then there's 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 1.
All right, why don't we meet our teams for match number 2 on the Red Alliance, 105-38.
From Howell, representing Highlander Way Middle School, it's Team Kilts.
Their partners, 21-790.
From Novi, representing Novi Middle School, it's Cosmic Toads.
On our Blue Alliance, 23-445.
From Novi, representing Novi Middle School, Novi Meadows Elementary School, it's Furious Frogs.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance is 61-5.
From Novi, representing Novi Middle School, it's Birdhouse Frogs. scores from match number 1. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance score of 99, Red Alliance score of 83. Blue Alliance got themselves 4 ranking points during the last match. Brian, would you look at that? A new high score of the day of 99.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 2 underway. All the way from downtown, Cosmic Toads trying to score some in. Their partner Team Kill Save get a handful of them in for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, it looks like Furious Frogs, they're trying to score some in. You've got 10 seconds left in autonomous here. Kilts, they get a couple more in their bot. They score 1, they score 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive now. Tally out portion of match number 2 here at the Novi Qualifier. Team Kilts, they release the gate going back over to pick up some of those artifacts from the ground. Kilts, they get 1 green, 2 purple in their bot. Meanwhile, their partner Cosmic Toads loading up. Let's see if they can score some of those artifacts in. I think they got 1 in. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got Furious Frogs and Birdhouse Frogs collecting some of those artifacts from the ground. Let's see if they can score any of them into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Team Kilts over there, they've got a handful of artifacts in their bot. Kilts over to the goal. Let's see if they can score. Kilts 1, 2. I think they scored in there. Red Alliance classifiers looking kind of filled there. Let's see if they can drop that soon after they finish scoring all the points into the goal. Furious Frogs, Birdhouse Frogs there, loading up the Blue Alliance as well, getting their collectors on a handful of those artifacts as well. You've got 55 seconds left, 55 seconds remaining in this match. Kilts loading up, picking up a couple more of those artifacts. They're making their way over to the launch zone. Kilts loading up 1, 2, and 3. Kilts just scored a good handful of them into the goal there for the Red Alliance. You got 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. Birdhouse Frogs, they got their collector going. I think they're trying to shoot some of those artifacts out of their bot. Kilts and Cosmic Toads loading up. The Red Alliance classifiers getting pretty filled again. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining in this match. Then there was 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 2.
Match number 3 on the Red Alliance. Please welcome team 29-6-94.
From Novi, representing the community, it's going to be Salambu Strikers.
Their partner team 1-1-1-2-9.
From Novi, representing Novi Middle School, Novi Robo Titans.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 58-45.
From Memphis, representing Memphis Junior Senior High School, it's the Wild Bees.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, please welcome 27-106.
From Sterling Heights, representing Parkway Christian School, it's Iron Eagles.
Iron Eagles, where are you at?
Scores from match number 2. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at the scores here. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance to the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 161, Blue Alliance score of 18. Red Alliance earned themselves 5 ranking points with a new high score of the day of 161.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 3 underway. Blue Alliance loading up. Let's see if they can score some into the goal. Wild Bees, Iron Eagles. Let's see if they can score some in. Meanwhile, Robo Titans, they've got a handful in. Their partner down there, Salambu Strikers, they're scoring from downtown as well. 10 seconds left in auto. Robo Titans, let's see if they can get. Oh, Robo Titans just needed to get a little extra. Robo Titans got one of those artifacts stuck right back into the bot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Now it's the tally-out portion of match number 3 here at the Novi Qualifier. Some of those artifacts just going right over the top of the goals. Let's see if the robots can dial them in. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance are picking up some of those artifacts. Let's see if they can hold on to a couple of them. Salambu Strikers going from all the way downtown from the launch zone. They scored one in. Salambu Strikers getting a handful more into their bot as well. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, looks like Wild Bees. Wild Bees loading up. Let's see if they can score some of those artifacts in. Wild Bees off the rim, and they scored it in. Red Alliance, they are launching all of the artifacts out of the field. Let's see if they can dial it in and keep them in the field here. Salambu Strikers from downtown. Salambu Strikers, let's see if they can dial them in. Salambu Strikers from downtown. Salambu Strikers, let's see if they can get it from downtown from the launch zone again. You got 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. Robo Titans, they scored a couple more in. Got 20 seconds left. End game's just about to start here. That sound means that the end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone park to earn a couple extra points there. Salambu Strikers loading up. Salambu Strikers, Robo Titans, they're parked in the base zone. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 3. Over here on field number 2 for qualification match number 4. Brian, who do we got over here?
On the Red Alliance, please welcome team 27404.
From Wayne, representing St. Michael Lutheran School, it's Robotic Angels.
Their partners, 21340.
From Northville, representing Hillside Middle School, it's Crimson Claws.
On our Blue Alliance, team 13733.
I smell something cooking over here from Ferndale, representing Ferndale Middle School, it's Electric Bacon.
And their partners, 25721.
From Canton, representing Liberty Middle School, it's Liberty Bees. Scores from match number 3. Let's go and take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 69. Blue Alliance score of 45. Red Alliance earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 4 underway. Liberty Bees lining up. Partner pushed them out of the way there. Let's see if Electric Bacon can score. Looks like their collector got jammed up a little bit there. Red Alliance, they've got 1 artifact into the classifier right now. Blue Alliance has got none. Let's see if they can get any of them in here. As Autonomous comes to an end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive. Now it's the tele portion of qualification match number 4 here at the Novi Qualifier. Electric Bacon. They are playing some defense against the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, their partner, Liberty Bees, they score 1, 2, and 3. Liberty Bees, they got 3 right in that classifier. Very accurate shooting there. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance side of the field, you got Robotic Angels, Crimson Claws picking up a couple of those artifacts. Crimson Claws, they scored, I think, 2 into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Robotic Angels trying to pick up a couple of those artifacts. Let's see if they can get their collectors on it. Still got plenty enough game time remaining here. Liberty Bees load up. Liberty Bees 1, 2, and 3 in for Liberty Bees. Electric Bacon still playing some heavy defense against the Red Alliance there. You've got 45 seconds left. 45 seconds remaining in this match. Liberty Bees trying to pick up another round of those artifacts. Crowd's going wild for that bacon chant. Liberty Bees loading up. Liberty Bees off the rim. Let's see if they can score one. Liberty Bees just barely off of the ends of the goal there. 22 seconds left. End game's getting close to starting here. That sound means that the end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone park, earning a couple extra points. Robotic Angels picking up another round of artifacts. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining in this match. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 4.
All right, folks, we're going to play that game animation from earlier this morning so you can see how the game is supposed to be played. So why don't we take a look right now? Match number 5 on the Red Alliance. Please welcome team 32-490.
From West Bloomfield, representing Walnut Creek Middle School, it's Walnut Creek Technohawks.
Their partners, 15-229.
From Howell, representing Parker Middle School, it's Team Kudos.
On the Blue Alliance, 22-415.
From South Lyon, representing Millennium Middle School, it's Robo Toasters Blue.
And team 23-833.
From Troy, representing Baker Middle School, it's Circuit Makers.
All right, let's take a look at those scores. The Blue Alliance reigns supreme, 43-29 in match number 4. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 5 underway. Kudos from downtown. Let's see if they can score some. Red Alliance, they've got 5 artifacts in right now. Kudos picks up another round. That's Circuit Makers over there. Circuit Makers, let's see if they can score any more. 5 seconds left in auto. Kudos from way downtown. They scored another round.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Qualification match number 5 underway, the Teliap portion. here at the Novi Qualifier. Circuit makers are dialing it in. Let's see if circuit makers can score off the rim. Circuit makers, there they go, they get one in. Meanwhile, their partner there, Robo Toasters Blue, they've got one in. Let's see if they can get another one in. Yes, they can for the Blue Alliance there. Circuit makers playing some defense on their way to pick up a couple more of those artifacts. Kudos in and out of the goal. Meanwhile, the partner 32, 4, and 90 there. It's going to be Walnut Creek Technohawks. Technohawks with their little sombrero on top of their robot. Getting some artifacts over by the human player. You've got 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this match. Kudos. Let's see if they can get back up and running. Meanwhile, their partner over there, Walnut Creek Technohawks. Technohawks coming back to life. Let's see if they can play some defense against the Blue Alliance. Looks like Circuit makers, Robo Toasters Blue, still scoring all those artifacts that they can get their collectors on. 22 seconds remaining in this match. Endgame's getting close to starting here. That sound means endgame started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. You've got 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining in this match. You got 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 5. Qualification match number 6 over on field 2. Brian, who do we got playing over here right now?
On our Red Alliance, Team 20142.
From West Bloomfield, representing Walnut Creek Middle School, it's Walnut Creek Cyberhawks.
Their partners, 23-6-23.
Representing Lake Orion, from Lake Orion, representing Oakview, Scripps, and Walden Middle School, it's going to be Hydra Dragons.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 31-124.
From Milford, representing Muir Middle School, it's going to be Cyber Colts.
And 101-64.
From South Line, representing Centennial Middle School, it's Techno Toasters Blue. All right, so during qualification match number 5 over here on field 1, it looks like the Blue Alliance, specifically Team 23-833 Circuit Makers, will be receiving a red card during that last match in violation of G420, disabling a robot during the last qualification match. So, Blue Alliance will be receiving a red card, but let's see what the scores for the last qualification match is. We've got the Blue Alliance at the win here. Blue Alliance score of 65, Red Alliance score of 62. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points during that last match.
Drivers behind lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 6 underway here. Red Alliance, they're scoring a whole bunch in. Blue Alliance, they've got a good handful in as well. Artifacts are being launched all the way downfield by the Red Alliance there. That's going to be Hydra Dragons. Hydra Dragons with another load, and they are overspilling there. Looks like Red Alliance will need to drop that gate.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now you can drive. Tell-ya portion of qualification match number 6 down here at the Novi Qualifier. Red Alliance, they are scoring them left and right now. Here we go, Red Alliance putting a couple more in. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got Cyber Colt. Cyber Colt's picking up some of those artifacts from the ground all the way over to the launch zone. Let's see if they can score them all the way downtown. Their partner there, Techno Toasters Blue. Techno Toasters Blue. They're picking some of those artifacts up from the loading zone, making their way over to the launch zone as well. Walnut Creek Cyberhawks, let's see if they can score some in. Cyberhawks, they get 1 in. Cyberhawks up high. Ooh, just barely missed it there. Cyber Colts, I think they got 1 in. Blue Alliance classifiers completely filled. Let's see if they can go knock over that gate. There it is. Blue Alliance just released all of those artifacts back out onto the field. You've got 55 seconds left. 55 seconds remaining in this match. Techno Toasters Blue coming through with another round of those artifacts. Cyber Colts from downtown. Cyber Colts scored 1. Cyber Colts picking up a couple more. Hydra Dragons using their sensor, picking up and scoring all the artifacts that they can right into that goal there for the Red Alliance. You've got 25 seconds left. 25 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance still scoring everything that they can. That was Walnut Creek Cyberhawks. They scored a couple more into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. You've got 7 seconds remaining. Then there was 5 seconds left. Remaining of 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 6. Qualification match number 7 down here on field number 1. Brian, who do we got?
On match number 7, Red Alliance. Please welcome team 7047.
From Bloomfield Hills, representing South Hills Middle School, it's going to be Mechanical Monkeys.
Their partners 11254.
From Novi, representing Novi Middle School, it's Robo Rhinos.
On the Blue Alliance, team 6294.
From Novi, representing Novi Middle School, it's Atomic Toads.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, team 14815.
From Farmington, representing Power Middle School, it's Hack Bites. scores from match number 6. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 144. Blue Line score of 60. Red earned themselves 5 ranking points during their last match.
Who's going for the Blue Alliance? How about the Red Alliance? Oh, you're all being real quiet. Let's try that again. Blue Alliance? How about the Red Alliance? Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 7 underway here. Red Alliance from downtown, they get 1 in, 2, 3. That's a good amount of those. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, they've got 6 in right now. 10 seconds left in auto. Red Alliance lining up. Let's see if they can score some of those artifacts. Last second for the Blue Alliance. They scored a good handful of them in as well.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive. Now to tally our portion of match number 7 down here at the Novi Qualifier. Red Alliance over here. You got Mechanical Monkeys. They scored, I think, 3 of them in there for the Red Alliance under the goal. Their partner, Robo Rhinos. Robo Rhinos picking up a couple more artifacts. Down to the launch zone they go. 1, 2, 2 in for the Red Alliance. Over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. You've got Hack Bites. Hack Bites loading up. Let's see if they can score one. Yes. Hack Bites scored one of those artifacts right into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. Their partner down there, that's going to be Atomic Toads. Atomic Toads finding the April tag. Let's see if they can score some in. Atomic Toads, they're locked in. Let's see if they can release. They got 1, 2, and 3 for the Atomic Toads. Hack Bites 1, 2 in for the Blue Alliance there. You've got 55 seconds left, 55 seconds remaining in this match. Mechanical Monkeys, they just released the gate over here for the Red Alliance. Robo Rhinos from downtown. Robo Rhinos 1, 2, and 3 in for the Robo Rhinos. Atomic Toads getting their collector on a couple of those artifacts. Let's see if they can take them over to the goal. Hack Bites, they just released 2 of them into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. 25 seconds left, 25 seconds remaining in this match. Atomic Toads picking up a couple more of those artifacts. That sound means end game started. Hack Bites throwing 1, 2. Hack Bites, let's see if they can get the third one out. Yes, Hack Bites scored it in. Mechanical Monkeys, they're parked in the base zone. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining in this match. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 7.
Match number 8 on our Red Alliance. Please welcome team 17-155.
From Troy, representing Baker Middle School, it's Baker Dynamics.
Their partners, 15-182
From Troy, representing Smith Middle School, it's Magmatrons.
On our Blue Alliance, 13-106.
From West Bloomfield, representing Walnut Creek Middle School, it's Walnut Creek Robohawks.
And right next to them is team 15-3-58.
From Midland, representing Muir Middle School, it's going to be Robocolts. Scores from match number 7. Let's go and take a quick look at those scores. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 108. Red Alliance score of 105. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points during that last match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, oh. All right, we're going to try that again. Drivers, wait. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 8 is underway. Magmatrons, let's see if they can load up. Red Alliance from downtown. They've got 2 in for the Red Alliance. They've got 3 in for the Red Alliance. Baker Dynamics over there. Magmatron scored another one. And you got 5 seconds left in auto. Looks like there's going to be no more movement over here. Magmatrons did pick up another load of those artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive. Tell you our portion of match number 8 down here at the Frog Force Frenzy Novi Qualifier. Qualification match number 8. Magmatrons load up. Magmatrons, let's see if they can score 1 in. Yes, they got 1 in. Their partner, Baker Dynamics, all the way from the deep end of the launch zone. They've got 1 off the rim, but not in. Let's see if they can dial that in. Meanwhile, their partner over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Robocolts. Robocolts just released the gate, releasing all the artifacts back out onto the field. Robocolts going over to pick up a couple more of those artifacts from the loading zone. Their partner looks like Walnut Creek Robohawks. Robohawks coming through with a couple of those artifacts. Let's see if they can score them. Robohawks 1, 2 in for the Robohawks. Magmatrons from way downtown, they just scored another one. Magmatron trying to pick up a couple of those artifacts. They've got a couple in their loading zone. From the launch zone, Magmatrons 1, 2 in there. You've got 45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining in this match. Blue Alliance, they just loaded up their entire goal. The excess artifacts are just rolling off the top there. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining in this match. Robocolts 1, 2. Here we go, Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is releasing the gate. Red Alliance has still got a good armful of those artifacts over there. So it means 20 seconds remaining. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone 2 park. Robocolts. See if they can release any more. You got 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 8. Match number 9 down here on field number 1 at the Frog Force Frenzy. Brian, who do we got over here?
On the Red Alliance, team of 15-6.
From Farmington Hills, representing Farmington Steam Academy, it's Steambots.
Their partner, 7-1-7.
From Troy, representing Baker Middle School, it's Circuit Breakers.
On our Blue Alliance, team of 31-873.
From Novi, representing Catholic Central High School, it's Trinity Robotics.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, 11-2-7-6.
From Novi, representing Novi Middle School, it's Electric Jaggers.
Scores.
Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 95, Red Alliance score of 77. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points during their last match. Red earned themselves 1 ranking point.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 9 underway. Red Alliance, they're launching all the way downfield. That was Circuit Breakers. Circuit Breakers pick up 3 more. 1, 2, 3, and for the Circuit Breakers. Steambots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive the tally portion of match number 9 down here at the Frog Force Frenzy here in Novi, Michigan. Steambots over here. Steambots are trying to pick up a couple of those artifacts on the ground, but nope, Steambots just hit the gate, rolled all the artifacts right out of the classifier. Meanwhile, their partner Circuit Breakers. Circuit Breakers picking up a couple of those artifacts from the ground. They just scored another one. Let's see if they can load these ones up. Circuit Breakers 1, 2, 3 for the Circuit Breakers into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got Trinity Robotics. Trinity trying to release some of those artifacts from their bot. Trinity, off the rim, barely not in there for the Blue Alliance. Their partner over there, Electric Jaggers. Electric Jaggers coming back over. Let's see if they can score some of those artifacts into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. Electric Jaggers, they got 1 and they got 2 in for the Blue Alliance. Circuit Breakers, they're picking up all the artifacts from the ground. Circuit Breakers, 1, 2, 3 for the Circuit Breakers. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. Trinity Robotics, they scored another one into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. Endgame just started here. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. It looks like Blue Alliance just contacted Red Alliance while they were in the base zone. 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 9. All right, over here to field number 2 for qualification match number 10.
Ooh, match number 10 on our Red Alliance. Team 21-340.
From Northville, it's going to be Crimson Claws.
Their partners, Team 19-940.
Also from Northville, we got Techo Raptors. I got that Techo.
On our Blue Alliance, Team 23-445.
From Novi, it's going to be Furious Frogs.
Woo. And Team 22-415.
From South Alliance, Robo Toasters Blue. Scores from qualification match number 9. Let's go ahead and take a look. The Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 128. Blue Alliance score of 45. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last qualification match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 10 underway. The Red Alliance trying to unleash all those artifacts into the goal, but the Blue Alliance, let's see if they can get one in. Yes, Blue Alliance, they've got one in. That was going to be Robo Toasters Blue. They've got one in. Robo Toasters trying to pick up another line of artifacts, but nope. Looks like that's going to be the end of the autonomous period here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Qualification match number 10 underway here at the Novi Qualifier, or Frog Force Frenzy. Robo Toasters Blue over here. They are loading up. Let's see if they can score some of those artifacts in the launch zone. Dialing that sensor in. Loading into that April tag. Let's see if they can score some. Meanwhile, their partner over there, that's going to be Furious Frogs. Furious Frogs going over to pick up a couple more of those artifacts from the ground. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, you've got Techo Raptors, Crimson Claws working together, taking those artifacts, trying to score them into the goal. Red Alliance are scoring some of those artifacts outside of the field. Let's see if we can keep it inside the field. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Robo Toasters Blue loading up. Let's see if they can score some in. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance, Crimson Claws trying to grab some of those artifacts. Let's see if they can score them into the goal right in front of them there. Crimson Claws, they get one. Somebody from the Red Alliance scored one into the goal. 25 seconds left, 25 seconds remaining. Endgame's getting close to starting here. See which of these robots will score or make their way over to the base zone. Ten seconds left in this match. 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 10. Hey, Brian, before we start qualification match number 11, you know what's coming up in just a few matches here?
Yes.
Lunch. So with that, Brian, we're going to finish qualification match number 12. And then we're going to pick up qualification match number 13 at 1 o'clock. Is that correct?
Correct.
So if you're in qualification match number 13, you should be here at 12:55.
Correct.
Okay, sounds good. So again, if you're in qualification match number 13, please be on the field ready to go at 12:55.
But now, let's meet our contestants here in match number 11 on the Red Alliance, Team 15229.
From Howell, we got Team Kudos.
The partners, 27106.
From Sterling Heights, we got Iron Eagles.
On our Blue Alliance, 21790.
From Novi, it's going to be Cosmic Toads.
And finally, rounding up Blue Alliance, 23416.
From New Hudson, it's going to be Techno Toasters Red. Scores from qualification match number 10. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 57. Red Alliance score 49. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last match. Red earned themselves 1 ranking point.
All right, drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 11 underway. Kudos loading up. Let's see if they can score some in. Blue Alliance over there. That's going to be Techno Toasters Red. Let's see if they can pick up a couple more. Their partner, Cosmic Toads. They picked up another round. Cosmic Toads loading up. 1, 2, and I think that was it in their bot. Looks like that's going to be the end of the autonomous. Nope, Cosmic Toad's going back for another round. 2 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive is going to be the tally-out portion of qualification match number 11 down here at Frog Force Frenzy in Novi, Michigan. Robo Toasters Red, they're scoring another one. Robo Toasters rotating that collector of theirs, and they scored another one in. Robo Toasters Red loading up a couple more of those artifacts from the loading zone. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance just hit the gate and released all those artifacts out onto the field. 21,790 there from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Cosmic Toads picking up a couple more artifacts. Cosmic Toads, let's see if they can score some of them into the goal there. Robo Toasters Red picking a couple more artifacts. Here come Cosmic Toads, though. Cosmic Toads with a couple artifacts in their bot. 1, 2, 3 for the Cosmic Toads. Team Kudos over here. Kudos waiting their turn at the loading zone. Team Kudos looks like they're parking themselves into the base zone right now. Their partner, Iron Eagles just scored 1 into the goal there for the Red Alliance. You've got 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining in this match. Robo Toasters Red trying to score a couple more. Robo Toasters Red playing some defense at the same time, picking up a couple artifacts. That sound means the end game has started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. Oh, Team Kudos is up, parking beneath them. Iron Eagles, let's see if they can get themselves fully contained. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 11. Qualification match number 12 down here on field number 2. Brian, who do we got?
Match number 12 on our Red Alliance, Team 29-6-94.
From Novi, representing the community, it's the Lambu Strikers.
Their partners, Team 70-47.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's Mechanical Monkeys.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 13-7-33.
I smell what they're cooking over there from Ferndale. It's Electric Break-In. Break-In.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 101-64.
From South Line, it's going to be Techno Toasters Blue. Scores from qualification match number 11. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 87. Red Alliance score of 41. Blue earned themselves 3 ranking points during the last match. Red earned themselves 1 ranking point.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 12 underway. Let's see which of these robots will score some of those artifacts into the goal. Looks like Red Alliance, they've already got 2 in. Blue Alliance, they've got 3 in. But we got Techno Toasters Blue, trying to pick up a couple more of those artifacts. Crowd's going crazy for some bacon right now. Techno Toasters Blue scored another one into the goal there for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Tele portion qualification match number 12 here at the Frog Force Frenzy. Techno Toasters Blue over there picking up a couple of those artifacts from the loading zone over to the goal they're going to go. Meanwhile, Salambu Strikers, they've got a couple artifacts in their bot. Let's see if they can score. They got 1 in, and they get 2 in. Blue Alliance trying to score a couple of those artifacts in as well. Red Alliance, they're looking pretty full right now. Red Alliance might want to release the gate, and Mechanical Monkeys just released the gate. Salambu Strikers scoring another one in 2. Let's see if they can go pick up a couple more of those artifacts. Mechanical Monkeys just put a couple of those artifacts into the goal for the Red Alliance. Mechanical Monkeys making their way over to the loading zone. They've got a couple more of those artifacts in their bot. Mechanical Monkeys, 1, 2, and 2. Salambu Strikers Might have lost communication there. Nope, there they go. Salambu Strikers loading up. Finding that April tag. Let's see if they can start scoring some in. You've got 40 seconds left. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Techno Toasters blue with a sign that says, "We break for no one." Side of their bot. They are grabbing all those artifacts that they can from the loading zone. Let's see if they can score them into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. Endgame's just about to start, and there it is. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining in this match. Techno Toasters red scoring another one. Got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 12.
All right, folks, we'll return after lunch with match 13. And if you are in match 13, we ask that you come out to the field about 5 minutes, be on the field 5 minutes early. That's team 6155, 11254, 17155, and team 23439. You are in match 13. Come back from lunch a little early so we can get started at 1 o'clock.
Scores from qualification match number 12. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with a win here. Red Alliance with a score of 87. Blue Alliance score of 53. Red on themselves 3 ranking points during the last match.
Welcome back from lunch. Did you all have a good lunch? I did. All right. Why don't we get ready to start match 13, and let's start by meeting our contestants. On the Red Alliance, team 6155.
From Novi, it's going to be Birdhouse Frogs.
The partners 11254.
From Novi, it's Robo Rhinos. There we go, the crowd's awake.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 17155.
From Troy, it's Baker Dynamics.
And rounding off that alliance, 23439.
From Novi, it's Robo Knights.
And the randomization has come up. Green, purple, purple. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 13 underway. Birdhouse Frogs, and they get one in and out there. See if that one will stay in. Yes, that one will stay in. Red Alliance, they've got 4 in. Blue Alliance, they've got 5 in. Robo Knights picking up a couple more. Let's see if they can grab the extras. 10 seconds left in autonomous here. There we go. Robo Knights picking up a couple more. Robo Knights loading up. 1, 2. Oh, in and out there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive. Tell you that portion of qualification match number 13 down here at the Frog Forest Frenzy in Novi. Robo Knights picking up all of the artifacts that they can from the ground. From downtown, it looks like you've got Red Alliance scoring from the launch zone right into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Robo Knights picking up another artifact. Robo Knights picking up every artifact that they can from the ground. Baker Dynamics coming back to life. Let's see if they can get going. Baker Dynamics from downtown. See if they can score it. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, you got Birdhouse Frogs. Birdhouse Frogs lining up. Let's see if they can score some in. Red Alliance just released the gate there, released all of the artifacts back out onto the field. You've got 55 seconds left, 55 seconds remaining in this match. Robo Knights, couple more artifacts in their bot. Let's see if they can, nope. Blue Alliance, their entire gate is filled right now. They are, everyone they score is just rolling right off the top there. You've got 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. From downtown, who was that? Was that Birdhouse Frogs? Nope. That was their partner, Rubber Rhinos, from the launch zone for the Red Alliance. End game's just about to start here. That sound means that the end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and score. Baker Dynamics scoring another one into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 13.
Match number 14 on our Red Alliance, team 23-6-23.
From Lake Orion, it's Hydra Dragons.
And team of 14-8-15.
From Farmington, it's Hackbites.
On our Blue Alliance, 15-3-58.
From Milford, it's going to be Robocolts.
And their partners, 11-7-1-7.
From Troy, it's Circuit Breakers. Scores from qualification match number 13. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 68. Red Alliance, their score's up there. Blue Alliance got us 3 ranking points during the last match.
Trust me, they all let me know. They all let me know. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 14 underway. Red Alliance from downtown, that was Hydra Dragons. They scored quite a few in. Circuit Breakers going back for some more. Circuit Breakers get another one in. Robocolts parked right there too. It's like that's going to be almost the end of Autonomous, but they just keep grabbing more and more of those artifacts there. And that's the end of the Autonomous period here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive. Teleop portion qualification match number 14 down here at the Frog Force Frenzy here in beautiful Novi, Michigan. Hydra Dragons from downtown, from the launch zone there. They are just grabbing all of the artifacts that they can. 1, 2, 3. And it looks like the ramp is already filled. Let's see if the Red Alliance can release it. Yes, and Hydra Dragons just did. Going back for some more. Red Alliance partner there, 14-8-1-5. That's going to be Hackbites. Hackbites from Farmington. They're picking up a couple of those artifacts from the loading zone, making their way over to the goal that they go. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got Circuit Breakers and Robocolts working together. They are loading up those artifacts as well into their bots over to the goal they're going to go. Circuit Breakers loading up. Circuit Breakers going right underneath the goal into the depot. Let's see if they can score one. You've got 50 seconds left. 50 seconds remaining in this match. Hydra Dragons, they just unloaded 3 more into the goal there for the Red Alliance, Hydra Dragons picking up another one. Hydra Dragon shoot and score. 33 seconds left, 33 seconds remaining in this match. Robo Colts from downtown in the launch zone, they scored 2 in. Robo Colts going over to pick up a couple more of those artifacts. Endgame's just about to start here. Sound means endgame started. Pack Bites are waiting their turn at the base zone. It looks like Robo Colts, Circuit Breakers. Well, Circuit Breakers are at least parked in the base zone. Hydra Dragons from downtown scoring. You got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 14.
Match number 15 on our Red Alliance, Team 6294.
From Novi, it's Atomic Toads. Ribbit.
Their partners, Team 638.
From Farmington Hills, it's Steambots.
On the other side of our field, our Blue Alliance, Team 32490.
From West Bloomfield, it's Walnut Creek Technohawks.
20142.
Also from West Bloomfield, it's Walnut Creek Cyberhawks. Scores from qualification match number 14. Let's go and take a look. We've got the Red Alliance we're doing here. Red Alliance with a score of 170. Blue Alliance score of 94. Red earned themselves 6. Yes, 6 ranking points during the last match. Blue earned themselves 2 ranking points during the last match. And a new event high score.
Drivers behind the lines. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 15 underway. Blue Alliance 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.5 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, they've got 4 in. 10 seconds left. Atomic Toads over there. Atomic Toads loading back up in the launch zone. Atomic Toads from downtown. They got 1 in. They've got 1.5 in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive the teleop portion of qualification match number 15 down here at Frog Force Frenzy. 62-94 Atomic Toads over there from the Red Alliance. They're collecting those artifacts from the ground. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you've got Walnut Creek Techno Hawks over there. Techno Hawks loaded up. They've got a couple artifacts in their bot. Techno Hawks, Cyber Hawks, they are loading up, scoring all the artifacts that they can. Blue Alliance goes back to pick up a couple more of those artifacts. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side of the field, you've got Steam Bots. Steam Bots with an artifact in their bot. Well, those artifacts are no longer in their bots because they are in the goal for the Red Alliance. Atomic Toads over here. Atomic Toads picking up a couple of those artifacts as well. Let's see if they can take those and score them into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Technohawks, Cyberhawks working together there. There they go. Get another one in for the Blue Alliance. 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining in this match. Atomic Toads picking up another round of artifacts. And Atomic Toads choosing the right color that they want. They get 1, 2, and 3 for the Red Alliance. Endgame's just about to start here. That sound means endgame started. Let's see which of these robots will continue to score those artifacts into the goal or make their way over to the base zone. Steam Bots are parked. Atomic Toads are parked with them. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 15. Over here on field number 2 for qualification match number 16. Brian, let's find out who we got over here for the Red Alliance.
On our Red Alliance, team 8845.
From Memphis, we've got the Wild Bees.
Their partner, 31873.
From Nova, it's Trinity Robotics.
On our Blue Alliance, team 15182.
From Troy, it's Magmatrons.
And team 27404.
From Wayne, it's Robotic Angels. Scores from qualification match number 15. Let's go ahead and take a look up at the screen. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 85. Blue Alliance score of 64. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points. Blue earned themselves 1 ranking point.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 16 underway. Blue Alliance scores 1. Red Alliance, they've got 1 in and 1 out. Wild Bees from downtown, they scored a couple in, along with their partner Trinity Robotics. Magmatrons, they come to life. Magmatrons 1, 2, and 3 for Magmatrons. And that's the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now let's start the teleop portion of qualification match number 16 down here at the Frog Force Frenzy in Novi, Michigan. The Wild Bees coming to life. Wild Bees loading up from the launch zone, dialing in their limelight onto the April tag there. Let's see if they can score one in right off the top. Let's see if they can score this one. Meanwhile, their partner for the Red Alliance there, that's going to be Trinity Robotics. Trinity Robotics right underneath the goal, shoots and scores one in for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got 15-182. That's going to be Magmatrons. Magmatrons downtown in launch zone. They got one. They've got one in there. Their partner for the Blue Alliance, that's going to be Robotic Angels out of Wayne. Robotic Angels storing up some power right now. Meanwhile, Magmatron's still picking up those artifacts. Nope, Magmatron's making their way back over to the loading zone. Picks up a good handful of them. Over to the launch zone they go. You've got about 45 seconds remaining in this match. 45 seconds remaining. The Wild Bees coming back with another round of artifacts. 1, 2. Trinity Robotics scoring a couple into the goal there for the Red Alliance as well. 25 seconds left, 25 seconds remaining. Endgame's just about to start here. That sound means endgame started. A very close match right now. Magmatron's picking up a couple more of those artifacts. Let's see if Magmatrons can score. You've got 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 16. Qualification match number 17.
Match number 17, our Red Alliance, 23-8-33.
From Troy, it's Circuit Makers.
Their partners, 31-24.
From Milford, it's Cyber Colts.
On our Blue Alliance, 25-7-21.
From Canton, it's Liberty Bees.
And Team 105-3-8.
From Howell, it's Team Kilts. Scores from qualification match number 16. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 87. Red Alliance score of 72. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last match.
drivers, are you ready? All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 17 underway. Blue Alliance scoring them in. We've got 15 seconds left in auto. Five seconds left in the autonomous here. Blue Alliance, they've loaded up the...
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Now it's the tally-out portion of qualification match number 17 here. Yeah, I know. Team Kilt's over here. Kilt's lining up. Kilt's, let's see if they can score some of those artifacts in. Kilt's, they get 1, 2, 3 in. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance side of the field, you got Cybercolt. Cybercolt scored a couple of those artifacts in for the Red Alliance here. Circuit Makers there. Circuit Makers going over to pick up some of those artifacts from the ground. Kilt scoring 1, 2, 3. Liberty Bees, they score 2 in as well. Cybercolt's going over to pick up a couple more artifacts from the loading zone. They've got a couple in. See if they score from downtown. It's going to be Cybercolt's there. You've got 1 minute remaining, 1 minute left in this match. And you got 55 seconds left. Cybercolt scoring in. 50 seconds left in this match. Team Kilt's releasing the gate there. Kilt's released all the artifacts back out onto the field. Cybercolt's picking a couple more artifacts. Cybercolt's from downtown. Let's see if they can make it. Circuit Makers, they've got 2 additional in. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. Circuit Makers picking up the artifacts. Circuit Makers, let's see if they can make their way back over to the goal. You've got 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining in this match. Kilts, they're going up. You've got 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. Then there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 17.
Match number 18 on the Red Alliance. Team 1, 1, 1, 2, 9.
From Novi, it's Novi Robo Titans.
Their partners, 13, 106.
From West Bloomfield, it's Walnut Creek Robo Hawks.
On our Blue Alliance, 11, 276.
From Novi, it's Electric Jaggers.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 76, 43.
From Fenton, it's Tungsten Tigers. scores from qualification match number 17. Let's go ahead and take a look up at the screen. And now it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 106. Red Alliance score of 95. Blue earn themselves 4 ranking points. All right, let's go ahead and get this match started here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Start a qualification match number 18 down here at Frog Forest Frenzy. Robo Titans trying to get one up. See if the Robo Titans can go back and pick up a couple more. Tungsten Tigers. Tungsten Tigers almost came in contact with the Red Alliance there. Tungsten Tigers, their calibration might have been a little bit off. And that's going to be the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Qualification match number 18 underway here at the Frog Forest Frenzy. Robo Titans going over to pick up a couple of those artifacts. Nope, no, Robo Titans already got artifacts in their bot. Let's see if they can score them in. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you've got Electric Jaggers. Electric Jaggers going over to pick up a couple of those artifacts. Meanwhile, Blue's partner, Tungsten Tigers. Tungsten Tigers going over to pick up a couple artifacts from the loading zone. Tungsten Tigers, they've got a handful in their bot. Over to the goal it's going to go. Robo Titans with another load of those artifacts. Robo Titans starting up. Let's see if they can score some. Tungsten Tigers going to go pick up a couple more artifacts. Their partner, Electric Jaggers, scoring some as well. Tungsten Tigers, 1, 2, 3 in for Tungsten Tigers out of Fenton. Robo Titans scored a good handful in. Robo Titans going to go release the gate. All of the artifacts go straight back out onto the field for the Red Alliance. 35 seconds remaining in this match. Tungsten Tigers drop another round of those artifacts back out on the field for the Blue Alliance here. Endgame's getting close to starting here. That sound means endgame started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone to park. RoboHawks scoring a couple more. RoboHawks going over to park. Robo Titans trying to make their way over to the base as well. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 18.
Match number 19 on our Red Alliance, 21-790.
From Nova, it's going to be Cosmic Toads.
Their partners, 21-340.
From Northville, it's Crimson Claws.
On the Blue Alliance, 14-8-15.
From Farmington, it's Hack Bites.
And team 29-6-94.
From Nova, it's going to be Salambu Strikers. Scores from qualification match number 18. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance doing here. Red Alliance with a score of 97. Blue Alliance score 43. Red earned themselves 3 ranking points during the last match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 19 underway. Red Alliance, they get 1 in. They get 2 in for the Red Alliance. They get 3 in for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, they've got 3 in as well. Crowd's going wild right now for the Red Alliance, it sounds like. And that's the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Qualification match number 19 down here at the Frog Force Frenzy here in Novi, Michigan. Crimson Claws going back to pick up a couple of those artifacts from the ground. Meanwhile, Red Alliance's partner, Cosmic Toads, they unloaded 3 artifacts into the goal. Back over to pick up some artifacts from the ground, it looks like. Cosmic Toads lining up. Cosmic Toads, 1, 2. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got 29-6-94. That's going to be Salambu Strikers. Salambu lines up. Let's see if Salambu Strikers can get some of those artifacts out. Meanwhile, Blue's partner is going to be Hack Bites. Hack Bites 14-8-1-5 from Farmington. Hack Bites line up. Shoot it just barely over. Hack Bites go back a little bit, shoot, and scores it in for the Blue Alliance there. You've got just under a minute, just under 1 minute left to play in this match. Salambu Strikers going over to pick up a couple more artifacts from the loading zone, it looks like. Crimson Claws over to pick up a couple more artifacts. Salambu Strikers from downtown in the launch zone. Let's see if they can score some in. Hack Bite scoring as well for the Blue Alliance. 25 seconds left. 25 seconds remaining in this match. End game's getting close to starting here. That sound means the end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone to park. Hack Bites a couple more artifacts scoring into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 19. Qualification match number 20 over on field number 2. Brian, who do we got playing?
Match number 20 on the Red Alliance, team 11-7-1-7.
From Troy, we got Circuit Breakers.
Their partners, team 13-7-33.
Smell what they're cooking out there in Ferndale. It's electric bacon.
On the Blue Alliance, team 62-94.
From Novi, it's Atomic Toads.
And team 19-940.
From Northville, it's Techo Raptors. I got it right that time. Scores from qualification match number 18. Let's take a look. Sorry. 19 there. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 151. Red Alliance score of 79. Red earned 1 ranking point. Blue earned 5 ranking points.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 20 underway. Artifacts are flying all across the field right now. Looks like Blue Alliance, they've got 4 in. Red Alliance still working on theirs. Tycho Raptors there. Tycho Raptors lined up. Tycho Raptors trying to score 1 in. Their partner down there, Atomic Toads, they scored 1 in for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up a drive now. It's a Hilliard portion of qualification match number 20 down here at the Frog Force Frenzy in Novi. You've got circuit breakers there. Circuit breakers trying to get their robot moving around, trying to pick up some of those artifacts. Meanwhile, Electric Bacon. Bacon's coming through, playing some defense against the Blue Alliance. But Atomic Toads, Team 62 at 94, going to go pick up some of those artifacts from the ground. Tycho Raptors scored 1. Tycho Raptors 2. Tycho Raptors back over to the loading zone to pick up a couple artifacts. Still got plenty enough game time remaining in this match. Electric Bacon. Bacon still playing some defense against the Blue Alliance. Atomic Toads coming up. Atomic Toads. Again, some defense played against them by Electric Bacon over in the loading zone. Electric Bacon moving around Atomic Toads. Atomic Toads just holding still right now. Meanwhile, Tycho Raptors still scoring everything that they can for the Blue Alliance. You've got 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. Circuit Breakers coming to life. Circuit Breakers going up to the front of the goal and then the depot. Circuit Breakers adjusting. Let's see if they can score some in. Endgame's just about to start here. That sound means endgame started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone. Circuit Breakers are parked. Electric Bacon's trying to park. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 20. Qualification match number 21.
Match 21 on the Red Alliance, 101.64.
From South Line, it's Techno Toasters Blue.
Team 23, 445.
From Novi, it's Furious Frogs.
On our Blue Alliance, 15, 229.
From Hollis Team, Kudos.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 17, 155.
From Troy, it's Baker Dynamics. scores from qualification match number 20. Let's go and take a look. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 116. Red Alliance score 54. Blue earned themselves 3 ranking points during the last match.
Drivers, are you guys ready? Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 21 underway. Blue Alliance scoring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Blue Alliance scoring them in and out. Maybe a little too hard over there, looks like. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, we've got 3 in for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive the teleop portion of qualification match number 21. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, you got team 101-64. That's going to be Techno Toasters Blue. Techno Toasters Blue going over to pick up some artifacts from the ground. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you've got Baker Dynamics. Baker Dynamics scoring from all the way downtown in the launch zone. Blue's partner there, that's going to be Team Kudos. Kudos trying to pick up all the artifacts from the ground. Kudos lines up 1, 2, and 3 for Team Kudos. Kudos goes ahead and releases the gate. They're releasing all the artifacts back down to the ground. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, you got Techno Toasters Blue. Techno Toasters just scored another one into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Furious Frogs trying to collect an artifact. Furious Frogs back up to the goal. Let's see if they can score it. .33 seconds left. 33 seconds remaining in this match. Techno Toasters Blue line up. Techno Toasters Blue, let's see if they can score one in. That sound means that the end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. 10 seconds remaining in this match. 5 seconds left, and there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 21. Qualification match number 22 over on field 2.
Match 22 on the Red Alliance, 105-38.
From Howard's team, Kilts.
Their partners, 70-47.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's Mechanical Monkeys.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome team 23-6-23.
From Lake Orion, it's Hydra Dragons.
And their partners, 32-4-90.
From West Bloomfield, it's Walnut Creek Techno Hawks. Scores from 21. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 88, Red Alliance score 46. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points in the last match. All right, drivers behind the lines.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 22 underway here. Kilts 1-2 win, I think. Mechanical Monkeys saving their power. Hydra Dragons, they've already scored a good handful. Hydra Dragons back with a whole nother round again. Hydra Dragons 1, 2, 3 in for Hydra Dragons. 5 seconds left in auto. Looks like that's going to be the end of it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive is the tele-app portion of qualification match number 22 down here. Red Alliance loading up, grabbing a couple of those artifacts. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, Hydra Dragons going over to launch zone. Hydra Dragons finding that April tag. 1, 2, 3 in for the Hydra Dragons. Their partner, Techno Hawks. Techno Hawks coming through with a couple of the artifacts. Techno Hawks with their little sombrero. 1, they got bounced it right out the front of the goal, but Hydra Dragons 1, 2, 3, and Techno Hawks just released the gate. Everything's back out again. Kilts over to loading zone, trying to pick up a couple of those artifacts. Kilts coming through, trying to pick up a couple more artifacts, but meanwhile Hydra Dragons scoop in, grab a couple of them. Kilts trying to pick up a couple of those artifacts. They got them. Over to the goal they go. Hydra Dragons release the gate there. Mechanical Monkeys, they're coming through with a couple of those artifacts. Mechanical Monkeys lining up. 1, 2, 3 for the Mechanical Monkeys into the goal for the Red Alliance. You got 33 seconds left, 33 seconds remaining. Kilt's coming back around. Kilt's going to go pick up a couple more artifacts. Kilts get 3 more in their bot. Sound means 20 seconds remaining. Hydra Dragon still scoring a whole bunch of those artifacts in for the Blue Alliance. Got 5 seconds left. Then you got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 22. Over here on the field number 1 for qualification match number 23. Brian, let's see who we're meeting for qualification match number 23.
Match 23 on the Red Alliance. Team 23-4-16.
From New Hudson, it's Techno Toasters Red.
Their partners, 23-8-33.
From Troy, it's Circuit Makers.
On the Blue Alliance, 15-6-38.
From Farmington Hills, it's Steambots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 15-182.
From Troy, it's Magmatrons.
right, right, left, 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 left. Kick, 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 kick. Do a little dance and make a quarter turn.
Scores from qualification match number 22. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 177, a new event high score. Red Alliance score of 130. Red earned themselves 2 ranking points. Blue earned themselves 6 ranking points.
Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance. Drivers. Hold on, hold on. Drivers. behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 23 underway. Red Alliance, they've got 3 in. Techno Toasters Red going to pick up a couple more. Blue Alliance, they've got 5 in so far. Red Alliance, they've got 6. 5 seconds left in auto. And that's the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive. It's going to be the Teliat portion of qualification match number 23 down here at the Frog Forest Forenzi. Circuit Makers over with a handful of artifacts. Circuit Makers 1. Circuit Makers picking up a couple more artifacts. Ooh, Techno Toasters Red. Techno Toasters Red with another one into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance side of the field. Magmatron's going over to pick up a couple more artifacts. Their partner over there, Steambots. Steambots picking up a couple more artifacts as well. Magmatrons 1, 2, 3 in for Magmatrons. Magmatrons launching from the launch zone. See if they can score some in. They got 1 in there for the Blue Alliance. 55 seconds left. 55 seconds remaining in this match. Steambots 1, 2. Meanwhile, Circuit Makers picking up a couple more artifacts. Circuit Makers grabbing everything that they can get their arm on. Robo Toasters, sorry, Techno Toasters Red there. Techno Toasters Red picking up a couple more artifacts. Magmatrons sweeping a couple of those artifacts up from the ground as well. 15 seconds left, 15 seconds remaining in this match. Magmatrons 1. 1 in for Magmatrons. 5 seconds left. Then there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 23.
Match number 24 on our Red Alliance, 31-873.
From Novi Trinity Robotics.
Team 61-55.
From Novi Birdhouse Frogs.
On our Blue Alliance, Team 31-124.
From Milford, it's Cyber Colts.
And Team 1-1-2-9.
From Novi, it's Robo Titans. Scores from qualification match 23. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 94. Red Alliance score of 75. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points here in the last match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 24 underway. Robo Titans lining up. Cyber Colts, they've got 3 in. Red Alliance, they've got 2 into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Robo Titans trying to pick up a couple more. Robo Titans scored 1, 2. And that's going to be the end of autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive. Tele portion. Qualification match number 24 down here at the Frog Force Frenzy. Robo Titans picking up a couple more of those artifacts. Cyber Colts picking up a couple of those artifacts from the loading zone there for the Blue Alliance. Cyber Colts get 1 in. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance side of the field, you've got Trinity Robotics. Trinity gets 1 into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Red's partner, Birdhouse Frogs, picking up a couple of those artifacts as well. Birdhouse Frogs, let's see if they can score some in. Robo Titans still swinging around, looking for a couple of those artifacts. You've got 55 seconds left, 55 seconds remaining in this match. Cyber Colts with another round. Cyber Colts in the launch zone. Let's see if they can score. Cyber Colts 1, 2 in for the Cyber Colts there. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining in this match. Birdhouse Frogs swinging around. Let's see if they can grab a couple of those artifacts and score them into the goal there. End game's just about to start here. That sound means end game started. Let's see which of these robots will score some of those artifacts in or park at the base zone. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining in this match. You got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 24. Qualification match number 25 over here on field number 1.
Match 25 on your Red Alliance, 13-106.
From West Bloomfield, it's Walnut Creek Robohawks.
Their partners, 22-15.
From South Lyon, it's Robotoasters Blue.
On our Blue Alliance, 25-7-21.
From Canton, it's Liberty Bees.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 88-45.
From Memphis, it's the Wild Bees. Scores from qualification match number 24. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. And Blue Alliance score of 93, Red Alliance score 43. Blue earn themselves 5 ranking points, Red earn themselves 1 ranking point.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 25 underway. Liberty Bees, they've got a handful in. the Wild Bees. They scored a couple in for the Blue Alliance as well. Red Alliance, they've got 2 in. Blue Alliance, you got the B Alliance. Liberty Bees. And we got the Wild Bees.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Start of the teleop portion of qualification match number 25 down here at the Frog Force Frenzy in Novi, Michigan. Team 22-4-1-5 from Robotoasters Blue. Robotoasters Blue scoring a couple in. Their partner over there on the Red Alliance, Walnut Creek Robohawks. Robohawks coming through with 2 artifacts in their bot. Robohawks loading up. Robohawks 1, 2 for the Robohawks there for the Red Alliance. Liberty Bees 1, 2 in for the Liberty Bees. See if the Blue Alliance can go release the gate. Yes. Liberty Bees just released the gate. All of the artifacts that were in the goal are all now released back out onto the field for everybody to take. 1 minute remains. 1 minute remains. Liberty Bees with 3 of them in their bot. Liberty Bees. 1, 2 for the Liberty Bees. 45 seconds left. 45 seconds remaining. Robotoasters Blue. Robotoasters Blue off the rim and not in. Let's see if they can recover. Red Alliance, that was the Robohawks. Robohawks just released all of the artifacts back out onto the field. End game's just about to start here. That sound means the end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. Robotoasters Blue, they're parking. Liberty Bees, they're parked. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 25. Let's make our way over to field number 2 to see who's going to be in qualification match number 26.
In match 26, Team 27-4.
From Wayne, it's Robotic Angels.
Their partners, 23-4-39.
From Novi, it's Robo Knights.
Our Blue Alliance, 201-4-2.
From West Bloomfield, it's Walnut Creek Cyberhawks.
And their partners, 11-2-76.
From Novi, it's the Electric Jaggers. scores from qualification match number 25. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance a score of 103. Red Alliance, you know what they got. Red Alliance earned 1 ranking point. Blue earned 4 ranking points.
And drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 26 underway. Blue Alliance, alley-oop. They got 1 in. Robo Knights, they've got 3 in. Looks like Robo Knights missed the pickup there, which is fine. They'll recalibrate, live to fight another day. And looks like that's going to be the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive. Teliot portion qualification match number 26 down here at the Frog Force Forenzi in Novi. Robo Knights coming through with an artillery of those artifacts. Robo Knights trying to rotate. Let's see if they can get some out. $27,404 Robotic Angels. Robotic Angels from the long shot, they just barely misplaced them into the goal. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got team 20142. That's going to be Cyberhawks. Cyberhawks with 1 in. Yes, Cyberhawks scored. Their partner there, Electric Jaggers. Electric Jaggers making their way down the field. Let's see if they can score some of those artifacts in. Electric Jaggers, looks like they're launching from not the launch zone. It's going to be resulting in a couple penalties there. 45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining in this match. Robo Knights launching 1 out at the field. Artifacts are flying all around the field, in the field, out of the field, everywhere but the goal. End game's just about to start here. That sound means end game started. Blue Alliance launching them all around the field right now. Five seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 26.
Match number 27 on the Red Alliance. Team 254.
From Novites Rubber Rhinos.
Their partners, 15-3-58.
From Milford, it's Robo Colts.
On our Blue Alliance, team 76-43.
From Fenton, it's Tungsten Tigers.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 27-106.
From Sterling Heights, it's Iron Eagles. Scores from qualification match number 26. Let's go ahead and take a look. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance will win here. Red Alliance with a score of 108. Blue Alliance score 51. Red earned themselves 3 ranking points in the last match. Blue earned 1 ranking point.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 27 underway. Red Alliance unleashing. Tungsten Tigers saving up their power over there, along with their partner Iron Eagles. And looks like that's going to be the end of the autonomous period here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive now to tally-out portion of qualification match number 27 down here at the Frog Force Frenzy here in Novi, Michigan. Red Alliance, they are loading up. Robo Rhinos, they picked up a couple of those artifacts from the loading zone over there. Let's see if they can score them in. Robo Rhinos from downtown scoring a couple in. Tungsten Tigers making their way downtown. Tungsten Tigers drop the gate. Tungsten Tigers back to pick up all those artifacts so they can get their collectors on as well. Iron Eagles loading up. Iron Eagles right in there. Tungsten Tigers scored into the goal there for the Blue Alliance as well. 55 seconds left, 55 seconds remaining in this match. From downtown, Tungsten Tigers, 1, 2, 3 in. 45 seconds left in this match. Robo Colts scoring a couple in from downtown as well. Robo Colts back with a couple more. 2 in for the Robo Colts. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. End game's just about to start here. That sound means end game started. Tungsten Tigers picking up a couple more artifacts. Looks like they're going to do another couple shots there. From downtown, Robo Rhino scoring there. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 27. Qualification match number 28. Qualification match number 28 down here on field 2.
On the Red Alliance, 15-182.
From Troy, it's Magmatrons.
Their partners, 62-94.
From Novi, it's Atomic Toads.
On our Blue Alliance, team 21-340.
From Northville, it's Crimson Claws.
And 101-64.
From South Line, it's Techno Toasters Blue. Scores from qualification match number 27. Let's take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 102. Blue Alliance score of 80. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last match.
Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 28 underway. Atomic Toads getting the lay of the land. Over Toasters blue. Sorry, Techno Toasters blue. Techno Toasters blue picking up another round of those artifacts. Magmatron from down low. They're scoring a couple extra there. Red Alliance, their entire goal is filled right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
Grab your controllers.
2, 1.
Step up and drive to tell you our portion of qualification match number 28 down here at the Frog Force Frenzy. Atomic Frogs picking up, sorry, Atomic Toads there. Atomic Toads picking up a couple of those artifacts. Atomic Toads trying to find the April tag. Nope. Atomic Toads picking up a couple extra of those artifacts. Techno Toasters blue coming through with a couple of those artifacts, making their way over to the goal for the Blue Alliance. Crimson Claws scoring a couple artifacts in the goal there. Atomic Toads, there they go. 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. Magmatrons from downtown, 1-2 in for Magmatrons. Magmatrons with 2 more in. Magmatrons loading back up again. Atomic Toads trying to score some in as well. Over on the Blue Alliance, Crimson Claws, they get 1 in. Techno Toasters blue, making their way over to pick up some of those artifacts. Techno Toasters blue back over to the goal there. 15 seconds left, 15 seconds remaining. Magmatron scoring into the goal there for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 28.
Match 29 on our team 755.
From Troy, it's Baker Dynamics.
Their partners 23-6.
From Lake Orion, it's Hydra Dragons.
On our Novi Alliance, team 1-1-1-2-9.
From Novi, it's Robo Titans.
And rounding off that Novi Alliance, it's 21-790.
From Novi, it's Cosmic Toads. It's going to be a good match. Scores from qualification match number 28. Let's take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 109. Blue Alliance, you know their score. Red Alliance, they've got 5 ranking points in the last match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 29 underway. Robo Titans trying to find the goal. Hydra Dragons, they've got a good handful in already. Hydra Dragons back with another round. 1, 2, and I think the third one just went in too. And that's going to be the end of the autonomous period here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive. Tell you that portion. Qualification match number 29. Down here at Frog, Force, Frenzy, and Novi. Robo Titan swinging through. Robo Titan trying to put a little extra juice on it to score some of those artifacts into the goal for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance right there. Baker Dynamics. Baker Dynamics picking up those artifacts. Hydra Dragons scoring them in from downtown. Hydra Dragons picking up another round. 1, 2, 3 in for the Red Alliance. Hydra Dragons swinging back over. Hydra Dragons with 3 more artifacts in their bot. 1, 2 in for the Red Alliance. Hydra Dragons release the gate. All of the artifacts go flying back down. Robo Titans going over into the loading zone to pick up some of those artifacts. Hydra Dragons picking up the artifacts from the Red Alliance. 1, 2 in for Hydra Dragons. 45 seconds remaining in this match. Robo Titans 1. Hydra Dragons release the gate. More of them come flying out. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Baker Dynamics over there. Let's see if they can score some of those artifacts from downtown. Sound means end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. 10 seconds left. Baker Dynamics, they're parked. Blue Alliance is getting parked. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 29.
Match number 30 on the Red Alliance, 25-7-21.
From Canton is Liberty Bees.
Their partners, 32-490.
From West Bloomfield, it's Walnut Creek Techno Hawks.
On our Blue Alliance, 11-7-1-7.
So from Troy, it's Circuit Breakers.
And their partners, 60-55.
From Novi, it's Birdhouse Frogs. Scores from qualification match number 29. Let's take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 158. Blue Alliance score of 99. Red earned themselves 5 ranking points. Blue earned 1 ranking point.
Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, go.
Started qualification match number 30 down here on field number 2. Liberty Bees scoring a couple. Their partner, Technohawk, scoring a couple in for the Red Alliance as well. Circuit Breakers, looks like they got 6 in, it looks like. Circuit Breakers, couple more in. Yep. And that's the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Now it's the tally-up portion of qualification match number 30 down here at the Frog Force Frenzy Qualifier here in beautiful Novi, Michigan. Birdhouse Frogs over to the loading zone. Let's see if they can pick up some of those artifacts. Circuit Breakers, handful of artifacts. Circuit Breakers, 1, 2. 2 to stay in there in the goal for the Blue Alliance. Liberty Bees back to the loading zone. Let's see if Liberty Bees can pick up some of those artifacts. 1, 2, 3. They got a load in from their human player. Technohawks got 3 artifacts in from their partner as well. Technohawks loading up. Off the rim, but not in. Let's see if they can get a couple more in. Circuit Breakers, they got 3 from downtown, 2 from downtown. Circuit Breakers that go over to pick up a couple more artifacts. Circuit Breakers, let's see if they can score. 1, 2, 3 for Circuit Breakers. We've got 25 seconds left, 25 seconds remaining in this match. Circuit Breakers are already parked. Liberty Bees, 1 more shot. Liberty Bees, nice and easy right into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Liberty Bees, they're going to go park. Technohawks are maybe in the corner over there. You've got 7 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 30. Now over to field number 1 for qualification match number 31.
Match 31 on our Red Alliance, 13-106.
From West Bloomfield, it's Walnut Creek Robohawks.
Team 31-124.
From Milford, it's Cyber Colts.
On our Blue Alliance, 19-940.
From Northville, it's Techo Raptors.
And team of 15-229.
From Howell, it's Team Kudos. Scores for qualification match number 30. Let's go and take a look. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 83. Red Alliance score of 73. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points. Red earned themselves 1 ranking point.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 31 underway. Artifacts flying everywhere. Techo Raptors with another round. Techo Raptors, let's see if they can score them in. Techo Raptors, second pickup did not get any there, but Team Kudos, they scored a couple in. And that's the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now comes the tally-out portion qualification match number 31 down here at the Frog Force Frenzy. Tycho Raptors coming to life. Cyber Colts, let's see if they can pick up some artifacts and score them in. Kudos, they score a couple in. Tycho Raptors, they got their bot loaded. See if they can score some. Cyber Colts playing some very heavy defense here against the Blue Alliance. Still got plenty enough game time remaining. Cyber Colts still playing some defense now against Tycho Raptors. Tycho Raptors loading up. Tycho Raptors, let's see if they can score. Tycho Raptors 1. Tycho Raptors from down deep. Barely missed it there. Meanwhile, Team Kudos picking up a couple of those artifacts from the ground. 45 seconds left in this match. Tycho Raptors on and off the goal there. Kudos, they get one in. Kudos gets two. Tycho Raptors, can they score in here? Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, Robohawks. Robohawks making their way over with some artifacts to see if they can score it in. 1, 2 for the Robohawks. So that means 20 seconds remaining. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the Space Zone and Park. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining. And there was 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 31.
Match number 32 on the Red Alliance. Team 23-4-39.
From Novi, it's going to be Robo Knights.
Their partners, Team 15-3-58.
From Milford, it's Robo Colts.
On the Blue Alliance, 88-45.
From Memphis, it's the Wild Bees.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 70-47.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's Mechanical Monkeys. Scores for qualification match number 31. Let's go ahead and take a look at those scores. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 84. Red Alliance score of 41. Blue earned themselves 5 ranking points. Red earned 1 ranking point.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 32 underway. Right Alliance loading up from downtown. Robo Knights trying to pick up a couple more. Robo Knights trying to find the April tag. Let's see if they can launch an extra end. That's going to be the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive teleop portion qualification match number 32 down here at the Frog Force Frenzy. Robo Knights launch one of their artifacts in for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance unleashing. Mechanical Monkeys. 1. Robo Knights finding that goal. Robo Knights 1-2 win for the Red Alliance. Wild Bees scoring a couple more into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. Mechanical Monkeys, they get another one in for the Blue Alliance. Wild Bees coming in. 1 in for the Wild Bees. Robo Colts waiting their turn over to pick up some artifacts. Robo Colts spinning up. Let's see if they can score some in. Robo Colts from downtown, 1-2 in for the Red Alliance. 45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining in this match. Robo Colts picking up a couple more artifacts. Killer Bees finding the goal as well. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. Robo Colts back over, picking up a couple more artifacts. Endgame's just about to start. That sound means endgame started. Robo Knights, couple more artifacts in their bot. Let's see if they can score them or make their way over to the base zone. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining in this match. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 32. Qualification match number 33.
All right, match number 33 on our Red Alliance, 13-7-33.
From Ferndale, you can smell what they're cooking. It's electric bacon.
Their partners, 20-142.
From West Bloomfield, it's Walnut Creek Cyberhawks.
They're over on the Blue Alliance, 11-254.
From Novi, it's Robo Rhinos.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 31-873.
From Novi, Trinity Robotics. Scores from qualification match 32. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance a score of 112. Red Alliance score of 69. Blue earn themselves 3 ranking points.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 33 underway. Bacon scores another one. Bacon picked up 3 more. It's getting crispy over here. Bacon's got 2. See if Bacon can score 3. Oh, just off the top for Bacon there. And that's going to be the end of the autonomous period here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive. Teleop portion qualification match. Number 33 down here at Frog Forest Forenzi. Bacon loads up. Electric Bacon, they score 2 in. Electric Bacon going over to pick up a couple more artifacts. Electric Bacon pushes their opponent out of the way. Bacon, they got a roller. Let's see if they can stay in. Yes, they can. Meanwhile, their partner, Cyberhawks just released the gate. All of the artifacts are over in the loading zone right now. Blue Alliance right now, Rubber Rhinos picking up a couple artifacts. Rubber Rhinos, let's see if they can score some. Rubber Rhinos from downtown, they get 1 in. Cyberhawks picking up a couple more artifacts. Cyberhawks finding the goal. Cyberhawks, let's see if they can score. Cyberhawks a little bit more juice and they got it. Meanwhile, here's Bacon. Electric Bacon lines up. Bacon finds the goal. Bacon 1. Nope, Bacon's picking up a couple more artifacts there. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining in this match. Rubber Rhinos from downtown scoring a couple of those artifacts in. Trinity Robotics picking up some artifacts on the ground as well. Trinity Robotics back to the goal there for the Blue Alliance. Trinity Robotics scores. Sound means end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 33.
Match number 34 on the Red Alliance, 23-8-33.
From Troy, it's Circuit Makers.
Their partners, Team 76-43.
From Fenton, it's Tungsten Tigers.
On our Blue Alliance, 27-404.
From Wayne, it's Robotic Angels.
And their partners, 23-445.
From Novi, it's Furious Frogs. Scores from qualification match number 33. Let's go and take a look. Red Alliance with a win here. Red Alliance with a score of 85. Blue Alliance score of 82. Red earned themselves 3 ranking points. Blue earned 1 ranking point.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 34 underway. Circuit Makers loading up. Red Alliance scored 1. Blue Alliance scored 1 as well. Tungsten Tiger swinging around, picking up a couple more of those artifacts. Circuit Makers going to go pick up a couple more, it looks like. And it's going to be the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive. Teleop portion qualification match number 34 down here at Frog Forest Frenzy. Circuit Makers, Tungsten Tigers loading up. bunch of those artifacts already went into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got 27-4-04 Robotic Angels, Furious Frogs, going over to collect some artifacts from their loading zone, it looks like. Circuit Makers getting a couple more artifacts in their bot. Tungsten Tigers from downtown. Tungsten Tigers 1, 2. Circuit Makers loading up. Circuit Makers scored 1. Scored 2 for the Circuit Makers. .55 seconds left. 55 seconds remaining in this match. Tungsten Tigers swinging over to pick up a couple more artifacts. Circuit Makers, they just scored a couple more artifacts as well for the Red Alliance. Tungsten Tigers from way downtown. 1, 2, and 3. 2.5. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Artifacts flying all over the place right now. End game's getting close to starting. There it is. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. Tungsten Tigers, they're over to park. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 34. Qualification match number 35 down here on field number 1.
Match 35 on our Red Alliance, Team 11-276.
From Novi, it's the Electric Jaggers.
Their partners, Team 105-38.
From Howell, the team with the kilts, it's Team Kilts.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome 23-416.
From New Hudson, it's Techno Toasters Red.
And Team 29-694.
From Nova, it's the Lambu Strikers. Scores from qualification match number 34. Let's go and take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance score of 118. Blue Alliance score of 62. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points during that last match.
Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 35 underway. The line boost strikers lining up. Kilts, they got one in. Kilts got another one, two in. So line boost strikers from downtown. Kilts, they scored 3 more. And that's the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive, telly up. Qualification match number 35 down here. Frog Force Frenzy in Novi. Salon Boost Strikers lined up. Team Kilts, it's a stalemate right here. Kilts. Artifacts are just flying everywhere in the middle of the field there. Salon Boost Strikers, they're scoring again. Techno Toasters red. Techno Toasters red loading up. Let's see if they can score this artifact. Kilts, they unleash. Kilts scored a handful in for the Red Alliance. Kilts loading up. Kilts, let's see if they can score some. Kilts 1, 2, 3 in for artifacts in for the Red Alliance. Salambu Strikers. There we go. 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. Kilts coming through. Kilts. Another load of artifacts. Kilts. 1, 2. Salambu Strikers with another round. Yes. 40 seconds left in this match. Electric Jaegers there. They're going through. Let's see if Electric Jaegers can score. Salambu Strikers, they got a couple more. Yes. 20 seconds left. End game's just about to start. That's how it means end game started. See which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. Salambu Strikers are parked. Techno Toasters. Red, they're parked. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 35. Qualification match number 36. Down here on field number 2.
Match 36 on our Red Alliance. 27-106.
From Sterling Heights, it's Iron Eagles.
Their partners, 14-8-15.
From Farmington, it's Hack Bites.
On the Blue Alliance, 22-4-15.
From South Alliance, Robo Toasters Blue.
Ooh, and another Farmington team here. It's 15-6-38.
From Farmington Hills, it's Steambots. Scores from qualification match number 35. Let's go and take a look. Scores from 35. Let's take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 107. Blue Alliance scores 76. Red Alliance 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance 1 ranking point.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 36 underway. Downtown, that's going to be Steambots. They missed a couple there, but their partner, Robo Toasters Blue, did score 1 in. Hack Bites. Hack Bites 1. And that's the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive, tele-out portion qualification match. Number 36 down here at the Frogverse Frenzy. Hack bites are loaded up. Hack bites 1, 2, and 3. Hack bites scored them right all in there. Robo Toasters blue. Hack bites coming through. Hack bites, let's see if they can pick up some of those artifacts in the ground. Robo Toasters blue, saving up some power right now, trying to reconnect. Their partner over there, Steambots. Steambots picking up a couple of those artifacts. Steambots 1, 2 in their bot right now. Let's see if they can pick up a third one. Steambots 1, 2 in for the Blue Alliance. 3 in for the Blue Alliance. Here comes Hack Bites. Hack Bites loading up. Hack Bites missed that one. 1, they scored. 2 in for Hack Bites there. End game's just about to start. There it is. See which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. And we got 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 36.
Match number 37 on the Red Alliance, 19-9-40.
From Northville, it's Techo Raptors.
Their partners, 25-7-21.
From Canton, it's Liberty Bees.
On our Blue Alliance, Team 70-47.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's Mechanical Monkeys.
And running off that Blue Alliance, 1, 1, 1, 2, 9.
From Novi, it's Novi, Robo Titans. Scores from qualification match number 36. Let's go and take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance scores 73. Blue Alliance scores 69. Red earned 4 ranking points. Blue earned 1 ranking point.
Brewers behind the lines in 3.
Qualification match number 37 underway. Liberty Bees loading up. Liberty Bees, let's see if they can collect any more. Robo Titans got scored an extra 1. Tycho Raptors from downtown. Tycho Raptors missed that pickup.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it's the start of qualification match number, tele-out portion of qualification match number 37. Tycho Raptors from downtown, let's see what they can do. Robo Titans 1. Robo Titans 2. Here we go. Mechanical Monkeys there. They just released the gate. All of the artifacts back out onto the field. Techo Raptors from downtown scored 1. Their partner, Liberty Bees, they scored 1 as well. Liberty Bees picking up a couple more of those artifacts. Techo Raptors, 1. 2 in for the Techo Raptors. Let's see if they can get number 3. Mechanical Monkeys driving around. Let's see if what Mechanical Monkeys can pick up from the ground. 50 seconds remaining in this match. Very close match, 5-point difference right now. Mechanical Monkeys scoring another artifacts into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. Robo Titans, they get another one in. There we go, Mechanical Monkeys. Looks like the Blue Alliance is completely filled. Let's go see if they can dump those out. Techo Raptors going over to Park. Robo Titans, another round of artifacts. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 37.
Match number 38 on the Red Alliance. Please welcome team 10164.
From South Line, it's Techno Toasters Blue.
Their partners, 21790.
From Novi, it's Cosmic Toads.
On the Blue Alliance, 32490.
From West Bloomfield, it's Walnut Creek Techno Hawks.
And rounding off that alliance is 11254.
From Novi, it's Robo Rhinos.
And just a reminder, folks, after your last qualifying match, you'll want to go down underneath the monitor for alliance selection. 1 student representative for alliance selection. Check in with queuing down underneath the monitor after your last qualifying match.
Scores from qualification match 37. Let's take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance score of 112, Blue Alliance score of 96. Red earned themselves 5 ranking points, Blue earned 1 ranking point.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 38 underway. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance artifacts flying all over the place right now. And most of them are flying right into the goal. Cosmic Toads pick up another round. Cosmic Toads scoring all theirs again. Techno Toasters Blue, they scored 1, 2. And that's the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Qualification match number 38 underway. Here at the Frog Force Frenzy. Rubber Rhinos from long distance, picking up a couple more, scoring them right into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. Rubber Rhinos 1, 2 in for the Rubber Rhinos. Cosmic Toads swinging around, picking up a couple more of those artifacts. See if Cosmic Toads can score them. Rubber Rhinos releasing the gate. Rubber Rhinos open the gate, all the artifacts back out onto the field. Robotoasters red. Robotoasters blue. Scoring a couple more artifacts in. Red Alliance, their gate is completely filled up. Let's see if they can go ahead and drop the gate. Release all the artifacts on the ramp out onto the field. 55 seconds left, 55 seconds remaining in this match. Cosmic Toads releasing the gate. All the artifacts are back out onto the field. Techno Toasters blue coming through. Techno Toasters blue. They've got 2 in their bot. Let's see if they can pick up a third one. Endgame's just about to start here. That sound means endgame started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone. Park. Robo Rhino's picking up a couple more artifacts. All robots making their way over to the base zone now. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 38.
All right, match number 39 on the Red Alliance. Team 15358.
From Milford is Robo Colts.
Their partners, 3173.
From Novi's Trinity Robotics.
On Blue Alliance, 15229.
From Howard's team, Kudos.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 6294.
From Novi, it's Atomic Toads.
And just a reminder to all the teams, after your last qualifying match, get ready to send down 1 student representative for Alliance selection. And after the last qualifying match, we want to make sure you're down underneath the screen at the end of the room for Alliance selection.
Scores for qualification match 38. Let's take a look. The Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 171. Blue Alliance score of 91. Red earned themselves 5 ranking points.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 39 underway. Artifacts flying all over the field right now. Atomic Toads picking up another round of those artifacts, slow and steady. Their partner, Team Kudos, with another round as well. Team Kudos won. Oh, Blue Lions scored a whole bunch of them in there. That's the end of the autonomous period.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive, Taliat portion. Qualification match number 39 down here at Frog Force Frenzy here in beautiful Novi, Michigan. Robo Colt scoring a couple. Atomic Toads trying to get some of those artifacts out of their bot. Team Kudos, they scored one. Kudos with another one. Kudos scoring 3. Blue Alliance going over to pick up some of those artifacts. Let's see if Atomic Toads or Kudos can pick up some of those artifacts from loading zone. Robocolts from downtown and launch zone. They scored a couple artifacts into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance's partner over there is going to be Trinity Robotics. Trinity Robotics with an artifact in his bot, and that artifact is now in the goal there for the Red Alliance. Atomic Toads. They scored another one. Robocolts from way downtown. 1-2 win for the Robocolts. 30 seconds remaining in this match. End game's getting close to starting here. Team Kudos loads up. Kudos 1 in for the Blue Alliance. Sound means end game started. Atomic Toes loading up. Up goes Kudos. Let's see if Atomic Toes can park underneath. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 39. Over here on field number 2.
Match number 40 on the Red Alliance, Team 7643.
From Fenton's Tungsten Tigers.
Their partners, 20142.
From West Bloomfield, it's Walnut Creek Cyberhawks.
Down on Blue Alliance, 15182.
From Troy, it's Magmatrons.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, it's 538.
From Howe, it's Team Kilts.
Just a reminder to all teams, after your last qualifying match, start making your lists for Alliance selection. And when it's time to send somebody down for Alliance selection, send one student representative down underneath the big screen in the back. Check in with our lead queuer for Alliance selection.
Scores from qualification match number 39. Let's take a look. We've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 80, Red Alliance score of 87. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points, Red earned themselves 1 ranking point.
Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 40. Tungsten Tigers loading up. Tungsten Tigers, they release the gate. Tigers, they score 1, 2, 3 in for the Tigers there. Kilts 1, 2. Kilts going to pick up more. More of those artifacts there. Kilts 1, 2, 3 in for the team Kilts. Magmatron scoring in as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive. Tell ya portion. Qualification match number 40 down here at Frog Force Frenzy. Magmatrons from way down in the launch zone scoring some. Tungsten Tigers take the turn. Tungsten Tigers 1, 2. Magmatrons 1 off the rim, off the front, and Magmatron scoring 1. Here comes Team Kilts. Kilts picking up another artifact. Kilts unleashing, they scoring 2. Blue Alliance just unleashed the gate, dropping all those artifacts out. Tungsten Tigers sweep over, pick up all those artifacts on the ground. Magmatrons loading up. Magmatrons with 3 artifacts in their bot. Over to the launch zone they go. Magmatrons 1, 2 in for Magmatrons there. 55 seconds remaining in this match. Cyberhawks going back to pick up some artifacts from their loading zone. Cyberhawks slow and steady, making their way back over to the goal. Cyberhawks loading up. Cyberhawks 1, scored 1 into the goal there for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Kilts lining up. Let's see if Kilts can score. Magmatron scoring into the goal for the Blue Alliance. That sound means endgame started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to score some of these artifacts or park in the base zone. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining in this match. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 40.
Match number 41 on our Red Alliance. Team 27-106.
From Sterling Heights, it's Iron Eagles.
Their partners, 31-124.
From Milford, it's Cyber Colts.
Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 21-340.
From Northville, it's Crimson Claws.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 155.
From Troy, it's Baker Dynamics. Scores from qualification match number 40. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 141. Red Alliance score of 106. Blue earned themselves 5 ranking points during the last match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 41 underway. Red Alliance, they scored 3 in so far. Blue Alliance trying to come to life. Blue Alliance, they scored 1. There we go. That was Crimson Claws. Crimson Claws there scored a couple during the autonomous there. And they got the motif as well. That's going to be some bonus points. And looks like that's going to be the end of the autonomous period here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive. Tele-out portion qualification match number 41 down here at Frog Force Frenzy in Novi, Michigan. Baker Dynamics loading up. Baker Dynamics. See if they can take some of those artifacts there. Baker Dynamics making their way over to the goal. Crimson Claws, they just scored another one into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, you got team 31-124. That's going to be Cyber Colts. Cyber Colts scoring one into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Their partner 27-106 from the Red Alliance. Iron Eagles loading up. Let's see if they can score some of these artifacts. Iron Eagles 1. 2 in for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, they just drained 5 of them in, I believe, there for the Red Alliance into the goal. 55 seconds remaining in this match. Cyber Colts loading up. Cyber Colts scoring a couple more artifacts into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Cyber Colts, they've got 3 artifacts in for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone. Endgame's just about to start. That sound means endgame started. Crimson Claws parking, trying to make their way over to pick up some artifacts, maybe park in the base zone. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 41.
Match number 42 on the Red Alliance. Please welcome team 6155.
From Novi, it's Birdhouse Frogs.
13-7-33.
From Ferndale, you know what they're cooking. It's Electric Dragon.
On the Blue Alliance, 23-8-33.
From Troy, it's Circuit Makers.
And rounding off that alliance is 11-2-76.
From Novi, it's the Electric Jaegers.
And remember, teams, after your last qualifying match, get ready to send 1 student representative down for alliance selection. We'll be meeting underneath the screen at the end of the arena.
Scores from qualification match number 41. Let's take a look. It's going to be the Red Alliance with a win here. Red Alliance with a score of 81. Blue Alliance score of 66. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 42 underway. Circuit Maker scored in there. Bacon's coming through. Bacon's loading up some more. Bacon 1. See if Bacon can get that last one out. Bacon scored 1 extra. And that's going to be the end of the autonomous period here. No, Bacon's coming back with some more. They want their bacon extra crispy.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tele-out portion qualification match. Number 42 here at Frog Force Frenzy in beautiful Novi, Michigan. Blue Alliance unleashing. They are scoring artifact left and right. Bacon loading up. Bacon trying to score some artifacts right now. Let's see if Bacon can score. Bacon's got 2 of them in. 1. See if they can score another one. Yes. Circuit Makers over there. Circuit Makers coming through. Let's see if Circuit Makers can score. Circuit Makers scoring another artifact. Blues partner over there, Electric Jaegers. Electric Jaegers picking up 2 more artifacts over to the goal. They're going to go. 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. Circuit Makers coming through. See if Circuit Makers can score those artifacts. Circuit Makers going back, pushing around Electric Bacon. Bacon scores 1. Circuit Makers score 1. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining in this match. Bacon loads up. Bacon finds the goal. Yes, they do. End game's just about to start here. 22 seconds left. All right, let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone park. Earn a couple bonus points there. 7 seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 42.
Match number 43 on the Red Alliance, team of 15-6-38.
From Farmington Hills, it's Steambots.
And their partners, team 23-6-23.
From Lake Orion, it's Hydra Dragons.
On our Blue Alliance, 23-4-39.
From Novi, it's Robo Knights.
And team 13-106.
From West Bloomfield, it's Walnut Creek Robo Hawks. Scores from qualification match number 42. Let's go and take a look at those scores. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 99. Red Alliance score of 87. Blue earn themselves 4 ranking points. Red earn themselves 1 ranking point.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
You haven't got it me yet. Hydro Dragons, they score 3. Dragons picking up another round. Robo Knights, they score 2. Robo Knights score 3. Hydro Dragons score 3 more. Same with Red's partner over here. That's going to be Steambots. They score 3 during autonomous as well. Hydro Dragons, 1, 2, and guess what? That was 3 again. And that's the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive. It's going to be the tell-ya portion of qualification match number 43 down here at the Frog Force Frenzy Novi Qualifier here in beautiful Novi, Michigan. Robo Knights scoring a couple of those artifacts into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. Hydro Dragons from way downtown scoring them in. Hydro Dragons over to release the goal. I think that's the second time they went and dumped them. Hydro Dragons scoring 2 more. Hydro Dragons from downtown. 1, 2. Steambots. Steambots loading up. Steambots, let's see if they can score some in. Steambots 1. Steambots loading back up. Over to the loading zone they go. Hydro Dragons from way downtown. 1, 2, 3 in. 45 seconds left in this match. Robo Knights scoring. Robo Knights unleash another fury of those artifacts right into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. RoboHawks coming through. RoboHawks back over to the loading zone to be loaded up by their human player. RoboHawks over to the goal. Let's see if RoboHawks could score. RoboHawks scored a couple in for the Blue Alliance. Hydro Dragons from way downtown scoring a couple more. 10 seconds remaining in this match. Then there was 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 43. Over here for field number 2 for qualification match number 44.
On our Red Alliance, 23-4-16.
From New Hudson, it's Techno Toasters Red.
Next to them, it's team 23-4-45.
From Novi, it's Furious Frogs.
On our Blue Alliance, 14-8-15.
From Farmington, it's Hack Bites.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 88-45.
From Memphis, it's the Wild Bees.
And remember, everyone, after the last qualifying match, make sure you send your 1 student representative down for Alliance selection. We'll be meeting underneath the screen at the end of the arena.
Scores from qualification match number 43. Let's take a look. And it's going to be the Red Alliance with a win here. Red Alliance score of 188. Blue Alliance score of 131. Penalty free, by the way. Red Alliance earned themselves 6 ranking points. Blue Alliance earned themselves 2 ranking points.
Drivers behind lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 44 underway. Let's see which of these robots will score some of these artifacts. Hack Bites. They scored 3 in. Their partner over there, Wild Bees, they scored an additional 1. There you go. You got 6 in for the Blue Alliance, 1 in for the Red Alliance. Techno Toasters Red loading up. They got 1 extra, 2 extra. Techno Toasters Red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's go ahead and start the tally up portion of qualification match. Number 44 down here at the Frog Force Frenzy in beautiful Novi, Michigan. Techno Toasters Red going to go load up a couple more of those artifacts. Red's partner here, Furious Frogs, finding that April tag. Let's see if they can score 1 in for the Red Alliance. Techno Toasters Red coming through with 3 more artifacts. Let's see if they can score those as well. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Hack Bites picking up all those artifacts. Hack Bites over to score in. Let's see what Hack Bites do. Hack Bites shooting over. 1 for Hack Bites. 2 for Hack Bites. Wild Bees scoring 1. Wild Bees off the rim. They'll get their chance again, don't you worry. Techno Toasters Red getting a refill over there by the loading zone. 50 seconds remaining in this match. Robo Toasters Red lining up. Robo Toasters Red, 1 off the rim. Robo Toasters Red scored another 1. And 2 in for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Hack Bites scoring. 3 in for the Hack Bites. That sound means end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. Blue Lions making their way over to park. Hack Bites, they're parked. Wild Bees parked inside the frame as well. 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 44.
Oh, Matt, do you know what match we're on?
I think I do. Is this the last qualification match of the day?
It is the last qualifying match of the day.
So that means that there were 44 other matches, so that means they're most likely done playing the qualification matches. So what should they do if the teams have finished playing the last qualification match of the day?
If you are done with your qualification matches, start to send your 1 student representative down underneath the screen for alliance selection. We'll start alliance selection shortly after this match, where we will form 6 alliances of 2 robots each, and we'll go on from there. But why don't we meet who's in match 45? On the Red Alliance, 22-4-15.
From South Alliance, Robo Toasters Blue.
Their partners, 29-6.
From Novi Salambu Strikers.
On our Blue Alliance, Team 11-7-1-7.
From Troy, it's Circuit Breakers.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance is 27-4-0-4.
From Wayne, it's Robotic Angels. Scores from qualification match 44. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance with a score of 101. Red Alliance score of 36. Blue in themselves 4 ranking points.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 45 underway. Artifacts flying everywhere. Blue Alliance, they've got 4 in. Red Alliance, they've got 3 in. And that's going to be the end of the autonomous period here. 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive. Teleop portion qualification match. Number 45 down here at Frog Force Frenzy. Last qualification match of the day. Blue Alliance lines up. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do. You got 27-404. Robotic Angels lining up. Robotic Angels up and over the head ref. There we go. Robotic Angels scored. Circuit Breakers lining up. Circuit Breakers 1, 2. 2 in for Circuit Breakers there for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, Salambu Strikers, they score. Along with their partner, Robotoasters Blue. Robotoasters Blue releasing the gate. All the artifacts back out onto the field. Salambu Strikers loading up. Let's see if they can score. Robotoasters Blue back to pick up a couple more artifacts. Circuit Breakers just released the gate. All the artifacts back out onto the field. Forty seconds remaining in this match. Circuit Breakers trying to find some artifacts. Picking up a couple. Let's see what they can do with it. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Salambu Strikers, they score another artifact into the goal for the Red Alliance. Endgame's just about to start here. That's how it means endgame started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. Circuit Breakers, they are parked. Circuit Breakers going up. Robotic Angels trying to park underneath them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 45. Scores from qualification match number 45. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 110. Red Alliance score of 102. Red earned themselves 5 ranking points. Sorry, Blue earned themselves 5 ranking points. Red earned 1 ranking point. So now that we're done with all qualification matches, teams, please send down 1 student representative down into the field for alliance selection. Again, please send down 1 student representative down for alliance selection. We will begin alliance selection momentarily.
And just a reminder, folks, we need every team to send one student representative down underneath the screen to check in for Alliance selection. Every team, please send one student representative for Alliance selection. Thank you. All right, we need the last remaining team send their student representative down for alliance selection. Every team needs to send one student representative down and check in for alliance selection. One student, one student. One student, less than two. Could I have a student representative from 1373? 40, Crisman Claus. 21790, Cosmic. Send a student representative down now. One, 3733, Electric Bacon. 21340, Crimson Claws. 23439, Robo. Okay. All right. 21340, Crimson Claws. 23445, Furious Frogs. 27106, Iron Eagles. 21340, 23445, 27106. Come on down now, or you might miss alliance selection. You have 2 minutes to arrive for alliance selection. 2 minutes, and then we start. Crimson Claws, Iron Eagles. You have less than 2 minutes to get down here. All right, we're going to get started with alliance selection. First of all, did you guys have a good time this weekend? All right. All right, looks like you're doing a good job here. If you're down here, I want you to stay seated. I want to thank all the volunteers. Let's give the volunteers a huge round of applause. All right, we're going to do alliance selection. Now, there is just a couple rules with alliance selection. I am going to pull the top 6 teams seeded after today's matches out here on the field. I'm going to line them up. I'm going to ask number 1 to invite a team. Then I'll ask 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There are no backup robots. If a robot gets damaged during the play, then you're going to go 1-on-2. So there are no backup robots. Also, if you decline an invitation, you can no longer accept an invitation. As an example, if number 1 picks number 3, and 3 says, no, we'd like to form our own alliance, totally okay, not a problem. But then if number 2 invites number 3, that can't happen. Number 3 can no longer accept an invitation. If 1 picks 2 and 3 picks 4 and so on, and they start to move over, we are going to pull out number 7, 8, and so on and so on. If they decline and then get pulled up here, they still retain their right to be a captain. They just can't accept an invitation. All right. If I could have the number 6 seeded team after play today, 15182 Magmatrons, come on down. All right, if I could have the 5th seeded team, 15638 Steambots. Our number 4 seeded team, 6294, the Atomic Toads. Our number 3 seeded team, 10538, Team Kilts. All right. Our number 2 seeded team, 14-8-15, the Hack Bites. Woo! With a ranking score of 5.6, our number 1 ranked team today, 23-6-23, the Hydra Dragons. All right, Hydra Dragons, do you know who you'd like to select to go with you into the playoffs?
Yes.
All right, who would it be?
On behalf of Team 23623 Hydra Dragons and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 10538 Team Kilts.
10538.
That's going to be Team Kilts from Howell, currently ranked number 3.
And would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own?
On behalf of Team 10538 Team Kilt and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. You can put your number 2 bib on, but I'll be right back. And you can move on over, move on over, move on over, and that means there's an opening down here. If I could have Team 25-7-21, the Liberty Bees. Come on down. All right. Who would you like to invite to go with you into the playoffs?
On behalf of Team 14815, the Pack Bites, and all of our sponsors, we would like to ask Team Steambots to join us.
That's 15-6-38. Come on down. And would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own?
On behalf of Team 15638 Steambots and all of our sponsors, we are happy to accept your offer.
All right, right here. All right, Atomic Toads, you can put your bib on. I'll be right back in a second, okay? You can come on down. You can come on down. And with that, I'd like to invite Team 19940.
That's going to be Techo Raptors.
All right. Do you know who you'd like to select to go to the playoffs?
Yep. On behalf of the team 6294, the Atomic Toads, and all of our sponsors, we would like to graciously invite the team 21790, Cosmic Toads.
Cosmic Toads.
21790. And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 21790, the Cosmic Toads, and all of our sponsors, we graciously decline.
Oh. Okay, now you do know that you can no longer accept an invitation from anyone else. Right? Oh. All right, so we have a rule here that if you turn down a team, you can no longer accept an invitation. Now, if other teams pick other teams and they condense and you get pulled up here as a captain, you can still be a captain. But you need a second? Okay, we're going to take a second here. Just make sure we understand all the rules here. All right. All right, no problem. Not a problem. We're just making sure everything's all good. All right, would you like to make another pick? All right, who would you like to go with?
On behalf of the team 6294, the Atomic Toads, and all of our sponsors, we would like to graciously invite the team 19940 Technoraptors.
Technoraptors, they're already down there at 6.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 19940, the Technoraptors, and all of our sponsors, we would graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. You could put on your bib. Wait right here. And now you're going to see what was playing out there. If I could have our next seeded team, 21790, the Cosmic Toads, come on down. And for those of you who have never seen this happen, just wait right here. Congratulations. That was smart. All right, so what happens is if you decline, you can no longer accept an invitation. However, as you've seen as we've moved over, you can still captain an alliance. So I think she knew. She knew. I have never actually... In like 90 of these that I've done, I have never seen that happen. So that's awesome. All right. All right. Do you know who you'd like to select for your pick?
On behalf of our team, members, coaches, and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 25721 Liberty Bees.
At 25721. Duh. And would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own?
On behalf of 25721, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. Which means you can come on down. You're now the number 5 captain. You can go ahead and put your bib on. And if I could have team 11717, the Circuit Breakers, come on down. All right. Who would you like to select for your pick to go on to the playoffs?
On behalf of Team 21790 and all of our sponsors, we graciously like to invite Team 11717.
11717. The Circuit Breakers.
Come on over.
You got it, Brian. You got it.
Yep. Come on over. Would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own?
On behalf of Team 11717, the Circuit Breakers declines the gracious offer.
All right, no problem. You're good. Just take 1 second here. All right, who would you like to select for your pick to go to the playoffs?
On behalf of Team 21790 and all of our sponsors, we graciously invite Team 29694.
29694.
That's going to be the Salambu Strikers.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of our sponsors and Team 29694, Salambu Strikers, we would graciously accept it.
Congratulations. And you can put your bib on. You are the captains of the number 6 alliance. All right. Now, before I ask her who she's going to select, because I think you know who you're going to select, but before I ask her who she's going to select, I just want to do a quick note. I need all the alliance captains to stay back. We'll meet right here in the center. You're going to meet with Eric, our head referee, to go over some rules specific to the playoffs, okay? So I need all the captains to stay back and meet with Eric, our head ref. And we're going to start the playoffs at 5:05. 5:05. All right, so we're going to start at 5:05. All the captains need to stay here and meet with the head ref. All right, sounds good. All right, who would you like to select?
Team 11717, the Circuit Breakers, on behalf of all our mentors and sponsors, would like to invite Team 23833, Circuit Makers.
23833. Your shirt's looking an awful lot alike. And would you like to join their alliance?
Team 23833, the Circuit Makers, graciously accepts the offer.
All right, congratulations. That was an exciting alliance selection. I have never seen that before in my life. That was great. If I could have all the captains come back here to meet with Eric, we're going to start at 5:05 with the playoffs. Thank you.
All right, Robo fans, we're ready for our Frog Force Frenzy Novi Qualifier playoff. Now, for those of you who don't understand how this works, we've got an upper bracket and a lower bracket. Everyone starts off in the upper bracket. If you get a loss, you move to the lower bracket. If you win, you stay in the upper bracket. Once you've had 2 losses, you've been eliminated from the process. That is why we call it a double elimination. So you're going to start off in the upper bracket. If you lose one, you drop to the lower bracket. If you lose again, you fall out of the competition. And you'll see the bracket periodically on the screen. For match number 1, we've got our number 4 alliance here in red and our number 5 alliance in blue. And our number 4 alliance with the captains of the alliance, 15-182.
From Troy, we've got Magmatrons.
And their pick, 25-721.
From Canton, it's Liberty Bees.
On the blue alliance, captains of the number 5, 21-790.
From Novi, it's Cosmic Toads.
And their partners, 29-694.
From Novi, it's Salambu Strikers.
Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 1, playoffs. Liberty Bees, Magmatron scoring. Magmatron's got 3. Magmatron's going back for a couple more. Salambu Strikers, they've got 3 in. Cosmic Toads got a couple in as well. Magmatron's them down low. See if they can score any extras. And Autonomous is going to come to an end here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive is going to be the tele-op portion of qualification match not qualification match, but playoff match number 1. Over here on the red alliance, you've got alliance number 4. Over here on the blue alliance, alliance number 5. Salambu Strikers from the blue alliance there. Back over to collect some artifacts from the Salambu Strikers back to collect some artifacts. Over to the goal they go. Magmatrons from long distance. Let's see if they can score one. Magmatrons loading back up. Salambu Strikers. There they go. They score one along with their partner, Atomic Toads. Sorry, Cosmic Toads. Cosmic Toads going back over to pick up some artifacts from the loading zone. Over to the loading zone they go. 1, 2. 2 are scored there for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, Liberty Bees, Magmatrons working together. They just unloaded most of the artifacts there. Magmatrons come back over with some more artifacts. 1, 2, 3 for the Red Alliance. 35 seconds remaining in this match. Cosmic Toads, load up Cosmic Toads scoring again in the goal there for the Blue Alliance. Endgame's just about to start here. That sound means endgame started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. Salambu Striker scoring a couple more. Liberty Bees going to go park. Liberty Bees park. Magmatron's making their way over. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 1. Over here on field 2 for match number 2. scores from match number 1. Let's go and take a look. Blue Alliance with the first win. Blue Alliance score of 129, Red Alliance score of 104. With that, Alliance number 5 will move to playoff match number 3. They will be the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 4 will play off match number 6. They will also be the Blue Alliance.
All right, match number 2 here in the playoffs will be the number 3 Alliance versus the number 6 Alliance. On our number 3 Alliance, the captains, Team 6294.
From Novi, it's Atomic Toads.
Their partners, Team 19940.
From Northville, it's Techo Raptors.
Over our Blue Alliance, the number 6 Alliance, and the captains of that alliance, it's 11717.
From Troy, it's Circuit Breakers.
And their partners, Team 23833.
From Troy, it's Circuit Makers.
The winner of this match will move on to match number 4. And the team that is defeated will move on to match number 5. Regardless of outcome, all the teams will play again later today. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 2 underway. Round 1, match 2. Circuit Breakers, Circuit Makers scoring a whole bunch of artifacts in. Red Alliance scored 4 in. Techo Raptors coming back for some more. Atomic Toads loading up. Red Alliance, they've got 4. Blue Alliance, they've got 6, 7, 8. And that's the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Now it's the tally-off portion of match number 2 in the first round here. Circuit Breakers from downtown. Let's see what Circuit Breakers can do. Circuit Breakers scored 1. Circuit Makers lining up. Circuit Makers 1, 2, 3 in for the Blue Alliance. Tycho Raptors 1, 2. Atomic Toad scored another one in. Red Alliance just released the gate. All of the artifacts right out onto the field. Circuit Breaker's going to go hit the gate open. Blue Alliance just released all of the artifacts back out onto the field. Techo Raptors scoring a couple artifacts in. Atomic Toads from way downtown scoring them in to the goal as well for the Red Alliance. 55 seconds remaining in this match. Circuit Breakers coming in hot. Circuit Breakers loading up. Scores it right in for the Circuit Breakers. Techo Raptors lining up. Techo Raptors, let's see if they can score one in. 35 seconds remaining in this match. Techo Raptors lining up. Couple more artifacts in their bot. Techo Raptors 1, 2, and 3 for the Techo Raptors. Sound means end game started. Let's see which of these robots will park and which ones will make their way over to the base zone to park or score an additional artifacts here. You got 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 2.
All right, we're in round 2, match number 3. This will be the number 1 alliance versus the number 5 alliance. We're in the upper bracket. Everybody still is doing good. Everybody's going to play again later today. On the Red Alliance, the number 1 seeded alliance, and the captains of the number 1, 23-6-23.
From Lake Orion, it's Hydra Dragons.
Partners 105-38.
From Howard's team, Kilts.
Over on the blue side, the captains of the number 5 alliance, 21-7-90.
From Novi, it's Cosmic Toads.
And rounding that alliance off, team 29-6-94.
From Novi, it's Salambu Strikers. Scores from match number 2. Let's go and take a look. Looks like it's going to be the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 100, Red Alliance score of 88. With that, Alliance number 6 will move on to playoff match number 6. They will be the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, Alliance number 3, they will be playoff match number 5. They will also be the Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 3 underway. Hydra Dragons 1, 2, 3 in. Kilts 1, 2, 3 in for the Kilts. Kilts picking up 3 more. Hydra Dragons 1, 2 extra for the Hydra Dragons. Kilts 1, 2, 3 extra. Salambu Strikers, they get 2. There are artifacts flying everywhere. And that's the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's step up and drive now. It's the tell-ya portion of match number 3 here. Kilt's coming to life here. Let's Hydra Dragons 1, 2 in for Kilt for the Hydra Dragons. Kilt's making their way over. Kilt's trying to pick up some artifacts, getting their bearings, playing some defense at the same time. Hydra Dragons 1, 2, 3 fadeaway shots, scoring those all day, every day. Meanwhile, Kilt's go ahead and release the gate. All the artifacts come flying straight out. Cosmic Toes releasing the gate. All of the artifacts coming straight out. Kilt's lining up. Let's see if they can score some in. Meanwhile, Hydra Dragons from downtown scoring them. "45 seconds remaining in this match. Cosmic Toes scoring. Good handful of artifacts in. Salambu Strikers off the front face. Let's see if they can go back again and collect some more. Hydra Dragons making their time. Hydra Dragons pick up 3 more artifacts. Over to the goal they go. Hydra Dragons 1, 2, 3 in. End game's just about to start here. That sound means end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone. Park. Red Alliance with the full goal again. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 3.
All right, match number 4. Match number 4 is in the bracket and will be the number 2 versus the number 6. On number 2 alliance, our captains, 14-8-15.
From Farmington, it's Hack Bites.
And their partners, team of 15-6-38.
From Farmington Hills, that's going to be Steambots.
On our number 6 alliance, the captains of the number 6, 11-7-1-7.
From Troy, it's Circuit Breakers.
And their partners, 23-8-33.
From Troy, it's Circuit Makers. Scores from match number 3. Let's go and take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance score of 205, new event high score, and penalty free, by the way. Alliance 5, 110. With that, Red Alliance, Alliance 1 will move on to playoff match number 7. They will be the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance will advance on to playoff match number 5. They will be the Red Alliance.
Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 2, match 4. Blue Alliance trying to unload. Circuit Maker, Circuit Breaker scoring. Hack Bite scored another one in. Steam Bots gonna go pick up a couple more, it looks like. Hack Bots. So Hack Bites there scored one. Blue Alliance, they've got a full rack and then some, it looks like. And that's the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Teleop portion match number 4. Circuit Makers over here. Circuit Makers 1. Circuit Breakers shooting from far distance to see if they can score one in. Barely outside. Hack Bites scoring them in. Steambot scoring them in as well. Hack Bites went to go release the gate. All the artifacts are back out onto the field. Circuit Breakers lining up. Circuit Breakers. See if they can turn their wheel just a little bit, score them into the goal. There we go. Circuit Breakers, Circuit Makers working together, picking up all the artifacts on the ground. Over to the goal they're going to go. Got 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. Circuit Makers working together, Circuit Breakers. The Circuit team out of Troy. Circuit Breakers, Circuit Makers. Picking up all of the artifacts that they can from the ground. Meanwhile, Steambots just loaded up and scored 3 more artifacts into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Here come Hack Bites. Hack Bites 1, 2 for Hack Bites. 33 seconds remaining in this match. Circuit Makers working together. See if they can grab a couple more of those artifacts. 10 seconds remaining in this match. 5 seconds remaining. It was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 4.
Match number 5. All right, match number 5. Match number 5 is our first match in the lower bracket. This will be the number 5 alliance on red versus the number 3 alliance on blue. Why don't we meet our contestants? The captains of the number 5 alliance, 21,790.
From Novi, it's Cosmic Toads.
And their partners, 29,694.
From Nova, it's Salambu Strikers.
Over on our blue alliance is the number 3 alliance with our captains, 62,94.
From Nova, it's Atomic Toads.
And their partners, team 19,940.
From Northville, it's Techo Raptors. scores from match 4. Let's go and take a look. Red Alliance with the win. Red Alliance score of 195, Blue Alliance score of 86. Lions 2 will advance playoff. Match number 7, they will be the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 6, playoff match number 6, they will be the Red Alliance.
Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 3, match 5. Blue Alliance scores 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in. Red Alliance, they've got 2 in, I believe, there. Techo Raptors waiting the turn. 5 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive now. It's the tele-out portion of match number 5. Salambu Strikers finding the goal. They scored 1. Salambu Strikers, Cosmic Toads working together. Atomic Toads trying to find the goal, it looks like. Cosmic Toads loading up. The entire Red Alliance gate is filled, and they dropped it. Now they're all released back out onto the field. Atomic Toads using their sensor. Let's see if they can find that April tag and start scoring there. Meanwhile, Techo Raptors going to the backfield. Looks like they might be moving around some of those artifacts. Got 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining in this match. Salambu Strikers lining back up. Salambu Strikers scores again. Meanwhile, here comes Techo Raptors. Cosmic Toads from way downtown. There they go. They score 1 in. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Salambu Strikers scored again. And that sound means the end game started. Atomic Toads playing some defense against Salambu Strikers there. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 5.
We're in round 3, match number 6. Match number 6 is in the lower bracket. which means that this next match will be going home. Match 6 will be the number 6 alliance versus the 4 alliance. On the red alliance, we hope to have team 11717
from Troy Circuit Breakers
and their partners 23830
from Troy Circuit Makers.
On the blue alliance, number 4 captain 15182
from Troy Magmatrons.
And their partners, team 25721.
From Canton, it's the Liberty Bees. Scores from match number 5. Let's go and take a look. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Alliance number 5 will be moving on to playoff match number 8. There will be the Blue Alliance. With that, the Blue Alliance has been eliminated. Congratulations to Atomic Toads and Techo Raptors for making it this far into the elimination matches. We'll be back with you shortly for match number 6.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Round 3, match 6. Magmatron's going far distance here. Liberty B scoring as well. Blue Alliance, they've got 2 in. Magmatron's going back to pick up a couple more. Magmatron scoring 1, 2, 3 from Magmatrons. Circuit Makers filling up their entire gate right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive to tell you a portion of match number 6 here. Circuit Breakers coming through. Circuit Breakers picking up 3 artifacts. Circuit Breakers making their way over to the goal. Let's see if they can score it. Magmatron's long distance shooting and scoring. Liberty Bees picking up another round of artifacts. Circuit Hackers scoring a couple artifacts into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Circuit Breakers loading up. Liberty Bees going over to pick up a couple more artifacts. Blue Alliance's gate still up and functioning. They might want to go hit that real quick. There it is. Circuit Breaker is going to go pick up a couple more artifacts from the loading zone. You've got 45 seconds remaining in this match. Magmatrons from long distance. Circuit Hackers going right into the depot. Circuit Hackers need to go pick up a couple more artifacts, it looks like. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Circuit Breakers, Circuit Hackers working together. Circuit Makers making their way. Nope. Circuit Breakers and Circuit Makers, they're parked together right now. 7 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. Then there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 6.
Oh. This one's going to be a good one. Match number 7. It's in our upper bracket. It's the beginning of round 4. It'll be the number 1 alliance versus the number 2 alliance. So this is going to be good. On the Red Alliance, the captain number 1, 23-6-23.
From Lake Orion, it's Hydra Dragons.
Their partners, 5-3-8.
From Howell, it's Team Kilts.
On the Blue Alliance, the captains of the number 2, 14-8-15.
From Farmington, it's Hack Bites.
And their partners, 15-6-38.
From Farmington Hills, it's Steambots. Scores from match number 6. Let's go and take a look. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 95. Red Alliance score of 87. With that, the Blue Alliance will advance on. Alliance number 4 will advance on playoff match number 8. They will be the Red Alliance. Alliance number 6 has been eliminated. We'd like to say congratulations to Circuit Makers and Circuit Breakers for making it this far into the elimination round. We will be back with you shortly for our match number 7.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Hydra Dragons loading up. Kilts loading up as well. Hack Bites scoring a couple there. Hydra Dragons went back and scored 3 more. Kilt's going back to grab a couple more as well. Hydra Dragons, I think that was a total of 14 or 15 of them scored there for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive to tell you a portion of match number 7 down here at the Frog Force Frenzy. Kilts, go ahead and release all the artifacts back out to the field. Human players taking some of the out of the field. Meanwhile, here comes Kilts. Kilts trying to pick up some artifacts from the ground as well. Hydra Dragons from way downtown scoring a couple of them. Here come Hydra Dragons picking up more from the more artifacts. And yes, they score them in. Hydra Dragons scoring a couple more. Meanwhile, Kilts pick up their fair share as well. Hack Bites loading up. Hack Bites 1, 2 for the Hack Bites. Meanwhile, Steambots making their way over to the loading zone to pick up some of those artifacts. Kilts swinging around. Kilts trying to find some of those artifacts. Hydra Dragons from way downtown trying to score some. 50 seconds remaining in this match. Hack Bites. There we go. Hack Bite score. 35 seconds remaining in this match. Kilt's picking up a couple more of those artifacts. Hydra Dragons getting everything they can. Hydra Dragon shooting way downtown, scoring a couple more. That sound means endgame started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone to park. 10 seconds remaining. Kilts are going up. Hydra Dragons below them, scoring a couple more. They're going to go park. 3, 2, 1, and done. And that concludes match number 7.
Match number 8. Now, match number 8 is in our bracket, which means you're going to need a win to continue on. Match number 8 is the number 4 versus the number 5. Basically, a rematch of match number 1. All right. The captains of the number 4 alliance, 15-182.
From Troy, it's Magmatrons.
Their partners, 25-721.
From Canton, it's Liberty Bees.
On the Blue Alliance, the captains of our number 5 alliance, 21-790.
From Novi, it's Cosmic Toads.
And their partners, 29-694.
From Novi, it's Salambu Strikers.
A rematch of match number 1. We'll see how it goes.
Scores from match number 7. Let's take a look. Red Alliance with the win there. Alliance number 1, they will move to playoff match number 10. They will be the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, Alliance number 2, will advance to playoff match number 9. They will be the Red Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 8 underway. Liberty B scoring a couple more. Magmatrons from way down low scoring some. Salambu Striker scored. Magmatrons pick up another round. Magmatrons 1, 2, 3 for the Magmatrons there. 5 seconds left in auto. And that's going to be the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. It's going to be the telegraph portion of match number 8 down here at Frog Force Frenzy. Salambu Strikers loading up. Let's see if they can score any. Cosmic Toads, one of them found the goal. Cosmic Toads going to go back and pick up a couple more artifacts on the ground. Cosmic Toads grabbing a few spares just to make sure. Salambu Striker scoring a couple in as well. Magmatrons getting a handful into their bot. Magmatrons, 1. Maybe 1 in. There we go. Magmatron scored 1 in. Still got 1 minute left to play. About 1 minute left to play in this match. Liberty Bees picking up another artifact. Liberty Bees making their way over to the goal. Liberty Bees off the rim. There we go. Liberty Bees scoring there. Magmatron from way down low. There they go. They're scoring. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Is it? 25 seconds left in this match. Endgame's getting close to starting. Sound means endgame started. Blue Alliance, their entire gate's filled up. 10 seconds remaining in this match. Then there was 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 8. Scores from match number 8. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance at the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 103. Blue Alliance score of 101. With that, the Red Alliance, Alliance number 4, will advance on to playoff match number 9. They will be the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance has been eliminated. That would be the Salambu Strikers. Cosmic Toads.
All right, folks, we're going to get ready for some awards. We're going to take a break here in the playoffs, and we're going to do some awards. So we're just going to reconfigure the field here real quick for awards, and then we'll stuff out. All right. If I could have the judges come on up front here. I think we're going to have the judges up front. Come on up front, judges. We're just going to line up right here. Yep, we're going to make a line right along here. There we go. All right. I think we're ready to hand out some awards. First of all, who's having a good time so far today? Yeah. Who's excited to see what awards the judges want to hand out today? Dave, he's really excited. All right, we'll try that. Okay, just a few little bits of housekeeping. All right, everybody. If your team wins an award, I want you to come on down, and I want you to enter right here where I am. You'll enter here, come on in, high five the judges, yay! Pick up your award, and then I want you to head on down this way and make your way over to the first banner for a photograph, all right? So enter in there, come down the line of the judges, head on back there and over to the first banner. Now, there are a few awards where the judges have recognized a second place team, and I will call those out. If you are a second place team, I want you to please stand in place and wave so we can recognize you. The judges wanted to note that you were headed in the right direction, a great example, and they just wanted to recognize you. but I'll help you out when we get to those. All right, our very first award is the Young Mentor Award. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Amani has been supporting Team 23445 for the past 3 years, whether leading on-shape CAD or creating detailed explanations through design, prototyping, and fabrication. Here's a highlight from her team's award submission. Amani has helped the students become role model students through her compassionate teaching and love for FIRST. Congratulations to Amani of Team 23445, Furious Frogs from Novi, Michigan. So come on down. You can come this way. All right. Now, I know you went the wrong way, but we're going to make an exception for you because you're one person. All right. The next award is the Peninsula Award. The Peninsula Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition, but don't quite fit into the other award categories. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Peninsula Award. This team brainstormed and voted their way into a winning strategy. Even as rookies, they shined so brightly that the judges couldn't help but see them as rising stars with impressive all-around performance. And let's be honest, this team is as crisp, sharp, and ready to go as a perfectly toasted slice of bread. The Judges' Choice Award goes to 22415 Robo Toasters Blue from South Lyon. The Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, aesthetics, while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Now, you remember earlier I said that there might be some second-place teams that the judges would like to recognize? That's the case here. So this next team is the second place winner for the Design Award. So we'd like you to please stand and wave so we can recognize you. Team 15182, Magmatrons from Troy. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. And now, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This year's Design Award recipient built a machine that didn't just rise to the challenge. It grew heads above the competition. With mechanisms that worked so reliably, it seemed like they were forged in dragon fire. This team impressed the judges at every turn with a design process as disciplined as a mythical beast guarding its treasure. Please join us in congratulating Team 23623, Hydra Dragons from Lake Orion. All right, we've got one more in this little awards break, and it's the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to the team that has brought new people into FIRST. whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Once again, we have a second place team we'd like to recognize. So if we could have our second place winner of the Reach Award, team 15638, Steambots from Farmington Hills. Nicely done. And now here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team put in over 100 hours into STEM camps, dedicating over 500 hours volunteering in outreach activities. This team charges like a rhino towards every opportunity to serve and uplift their community. The Reach Award goes to team 11254, the Robo Rhinos from Novi. All right, we'll bring the judges back a little later to hand out a few more awards, but we're going to go back to some playoff action, all right? We'll see you in a little bit. All right, folks. Match number 9. Here we are in the lower bracket. 2 versus 4. On the Red Alliance, the captains of our number 2, 14-8-15.
From Farmington, it's Hack Bites.
Their partners, 15-6-38.
From Farmington Hills, it's Steambots.
On the Blue Alliance, our number 4 captain, 15-182.
From Troy, it's Magmatrons.
And their partners, 25-7-21.
From Canton, it's Liberty Bees.
Now, the winner of this match will continue on to match 10, where they will face the number 1 alliance. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 9 underway. The Magmatrons from way down low scoring some. Hackbite scoring some as well. Liberty Bees, they scored a good handful as well. Hackbites. Dropping off a couple more into the goal there for the Red Alliance as well. And Autonomous comes to an end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive now. I'll tell you a portion of match number 9 down here on field number 2 for Frog Force Frenzy here in Novi, Michigan. Magmatrons 15-182 going over from the launch zone. Try and dial it in. There we go. We get one into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. Magmatrons way down low, a little off kilter there. Hackbite score right into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Magmatrons 1, 2, 3 for the Magmatrons. Liberty Bees coming to life. Liberty Bees opening up the gate. All of the Blue Alliance artifacts out onto the field. 1 minute left to play. 1 minute left to play in this match. Liberty Bees. Let's see if they can get their shooter up and running. Meanwhile, Magmatrons from way down low. Magmatrons loading up. One in for the Magmatrons there. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Hackbite's going back to pick up a couple more artifacts on the ground. Hackbite's working through Hackbites. Just a tad over there for the Red Alliance there. Steambots making the way over to pick up some more artifacts as well. 15 seconds remaining in this match. 10 seconds left. Let's see which of these robots will park. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 9. Scores from match number 9. Let's go and take a look. Blue Alliance with a win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 108. Red Alliance score of 102. That Alliance 2 has been eliminated. With that, Alliance number 4 will be advanced to playoff match number 10, where they will be versing the number 1 Alliance there.
All right, if I could have the judges come on down. Come on down, judges. All right, it looks like we've got our number 1 alliance versus our number 4 when we get back to playoffs. But in the meantime, we've got some awards to hand out. You guys excited for some awards? Yeah? All right. We'll let these folks find some seats, and then we'll get started. All right. Our next award. There we go. Good job. The Control Award. Now, the Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. All right, we've got a second place team for this. Yeah, now I got quiet. The second place for the Control Award is Team 6155, Birdhouse Frogs from Novi. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team made complex robot actions look triply simple. Their advanced mathematical modeling and beautifully documented PID tuning maps turned raw vision data into perfectly accurate launch commands. When it came to smooth, consistent performance, they didn't just control the game, they absolutely killed it. The Control Award goes to Team 10538, Team Kilts. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Once again, we have a second place winner. So our second place Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, is Team 23833, the Circuit Makers from Troy. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team wowed the judges with an intake powered by rubber bands, proof that sometimes the simplest parts make the coolest magic. They didn't stop there. They supercharged their robot by feeding teleop data straight into autonomous for the next round, giving a brain upgrade on the fly. And like fearless warriors racing in on robotic horses, they charged towards the finish line with style, strategy, and a whole lot of spark. The Innovate Award goes to Team 23439, the Robo Knights from Novi. All right, this will be our third and final award for this section, and then we'll go back to some playoffs. The Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. The second place Sustain Award goes to team 25-721, Liberty Bees from Canton. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team is known for its steel-hardened, high-energy spirit and the lasting impact they bring to their community. They invest in students' development and critical skills from K through 12th grade, like a family. This orange and black Tiger pack is forged to last. The Sustain Award goes to Team 76-43, the Tungsten Tigers. All right, judges, I'm going to let you go back and sit back down. We're going to have another playoff match, and then we'll hand out a few more awards. And everyone else, we're going to get ready to play our next match here in just a little bit. Folks, we're in match number 10. Match number 10 will be the number 1 alliance versus the number 4 alliance. Now, 1 has not lost a single match in the playoffs. 4 has. If 4 win this, we'll take it to a second match. However, if the number 1 alliance is victorious, then we will have our winner here at the Frog Force Frenzy Novi Qualifier. We're going to meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, the captains of our number 1, 23-6-23.
From Lake Orion, that's going to be Hydra Dragons.
And their partners, 105-38.
From Howlett's team, Kilts.
On the Blue Alliance, the captains of our number 4 alliance, 15-1-82.
From Troy, that's going to be Magmatrons.
And rounding off that number 4 alliance, team 25-7-21.
From Canton, that's going to be Liberty Bees.
We're going to have the teams come around here for a handshake. And I'll come over here and help you guys off. All right, let's go shake hands. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance loading up. Hydra Dragon scored all 3. Team Kilt scored all 3 as well. Magmatron's loading up. Magmatron's already scored 3. Let's see if they can score some more. Five seconds left in auto. And autos come to an end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now comes the teleyacht portion of match number 10. Hydra Dragons from down low. Hydra Dragons picking up some artifacts. 1, 2 in for the Hydra Dragons. Meanwhile, Kilt scored 2 in as well. Kilt's coming back with a couple more. Kilt's unleashed the gate. Hydra Dragon scored 2. Kilt scored 3, I think, in there. Meanwhile, Liberty Bees from the Blue Alliance. Liberty Bees out of Canton making their way over. Picking up a couple artifacts along the way. Over to the goal they go. 1, 2, and 3. Liberty Bees scored. Meanwhile, Magmatrons over there, 15-182. Magmatrons trying to pick up some artifacts, playing some defense at the same time. Hydra Dragons, 1, 2, 3 for Hydra Dragons. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining in this match. Team Kilts locking up over there, playing some defense, it looks like. Hydra Dragons picking up a couple more of those artifacts, it looks like. Kilts still waiting. Meanwhile, Hydra Dragons Getting over to pick up some of those artifacts on the ground, maybe playing some defense, it looks like. That sound means 20 seconds remaining. Hydra Dragons are going to go park. Team Kilts, they're parked in the launch zone. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. Then there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 10. Scores for match number 10. Let's go and take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 171. Blue Alliance score of 79. With that, Alliance number 1 has been crowned victorious. All right, judges. Can I have you come back down for our last award ceremony? Come on down, judges. All right. Well, that was exciting. Did you guys have a fun time there in the finals? Everyone enjoy that? All right. All right, everybody find some seats. We're going to do some awards. There you go. Welcome back, judges. Let's give the judges a huge round of applause for all the work they did today. All right. We're going to go on with our next award, the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Now, once again, we have a second place Connect Award. So remember, the second place team, we want you to stand and wave so we can recognize you. But our second place Connect Award is team 17155, Baker Dynamics from Troy.
Congratulations. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team strengthened their skills by creating make-up learning opportunities so every member could stay on track. Through their outreach efforts, they formed valuable community connections, highlighted by a company visit where a conveyor system made their design thinking practically scream for change. Using the insights gained from these partnerships, they applied real-world, not out-of-this-world knowledge to revolutionize their season and expand their understanding of engineering. The Connect Award goes to Team 21790, the Cosmic Toads of Novi. The Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey through the first Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Once again, a second place Think Award goes to Team 29694, Silambu Strikers from Novi. Where are you guys at? Congratulations. Oh, there we go. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team extended their reach far beyond the field through strong community outreach. They impressed with a veracity and highly detailed engineering process. They developed amazing prototypes, each clawed, refined, and purpose-built. They truly rose to the Caucasian. The Think Award goes to Team 19940, the Techno Raptors from Northville, Michigan. Our next award is the finalists. So today we'd like to recognize the team that made it all the way to the finals. Our finalists here at the Frog Force Frenzy Novi qualifying event. If I could have the captains of the finalist alliance, Team 15182, the Magmatrons, come on down. And we'd also like to recognize their partners, 25721, Liberty Bees. We'd now like to recognize the winners here at the Frog Force Frenzy Novi Qualifier. If I could have the captains of the #1 alliance, captains of our winning alliance, 23-6, 23, the Hydra Dragons. And their partners, Team 105-38, Team Kilts. All right. We now have our Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of first. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build a robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Now this one's a little different. We have a third place, a second place, and a winner. However, when I call the third place team, I do want you to come down and get an award. I want the second place team to come down, and then the winner. All right, so all three of you will be coming down. We're going to start off with the third place team. Here's what the judges had to say about the third place of this award. This team sparked inspiration with strong outreach, design, and engineering connections. They put peak power into an amazing season. With work this electrifying, it's no surprise they blew us away. The third place Inspire Award goes to team 11717, the Circuit Breakers from Troy. All right, our second place Inspire Award. Here's what the judges had to say about the second place of this award. This team's season proved that innovation grows where generosity flows. And they kept opening doors, sharing ideas, and learning from every connection they made. One outreach moment even put them in the right den, collaborating alongside some fiercely community champions who know a thing or two about roaring for change. And if their giant engineering notebook is any clue, this team has been decoding the future, one challenge at a time. The second place Inspire Award team goes to 11129, the Robo Titans from Novi. Now I have one more Inspire Award to give away. But before I read that, I just want to remind you that I have certificates to advance several teams on to the state championship, Southeast Michigan, which we will read right after the Inspire winner. But now, the winner of the Inspire Award. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team radiated positivity by mentoring other rookie teams. With thousands of lines of code, this group sparked a chain reaction of success. Their state-of-the-art portfolio proves that they have an explosive amount of potential. The Inspire Award goes to Team 6294, the Atomic Toads from Novi. All right, folks, I've got the certificates advancing on to the Grand Blanc High School Southeast Michigan State Championship. Now, I would like one student representative from each team to come down as I read it, okay? So if I read your team, send one student down to pick up your certificate. Team 6294, the Atomic Toads. Just one, yeah, you come on out. Team 15182, Magmatrons. Send one student down. He's fighting his way through Novi. Look at him, there he is. Team 25721, Liberty Bees. Team 15638, Steambots. And finally, advancing on to the Michigan First Tech Challenge State Championship Southeast, which will be held December 13th and 14th at the Grand Blanc High School in Grand Blanc. 14815, Hack Bites. And with that, I thank you for a wonderful time today. Congratulations. I hope you had a great time. Hope you see you later in the season, later next year. Good night.